Now that we're back on, we are back live again. What's up, everyone? We are doing something different today. We are doing our little Cuckoo blood. We're gonna have fun with it. Then I can go ahead and take this one down. I gotta go ahead and just remove this one. Give me 1 second, everyone. I am getting things changed. Or are you not gonna let me? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I can. Right here. Cool. Get that, and let's go ahead, get this updated and changed around. We got to put our own little thumbnail on. You know how that goes. Once we get this all set up, I shall start doing our little rotation, killing all the Cuckoo we can. I know the Cuckoo blood is worth 20k, so fundamentally, if we gather, say, 10k, we should be able to make some money. I'm hoping. Go ahead, get those, and... oh, we need the game. Man, YouTube is so different with this. But it's okay. We're getting it working. We're getting it all figured out. All right. And that should do it. Okay. All right. And there. I'm not sure what that button just did, but oh well. Okay. We're in it. We're gonna win it. We're gonna start murdering our birds and collecting our loot. Yeah. Had to make sure it was a fluid collector. And already we got a bear. Come on. Ow. Nothing good. That's okay. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not expecting much from the bears, to be honest with you. I rarely get them. Can't home search for what you're doing with the blood. And if it's for the alchemy, you can use lizard blood, easier to gather, you think. Try and collect. Yeah, it's easier to gather, and I'm going ahead and probably going to show you guys how much the Cuckoo blood is worth selling. Lizard blood, let's get a quick little pricing of lizard blood, 21.2. And then the Cuckoo blood, I want to say... whoopsie, is a little bit cheaper. So I don't want to use the extra money that I could be making when selling the lizard blood when I can use the cheaper Cuckoo blood. That's the only reason. I'm trying to power level my alchemy, but I don't exactly want to spend the money on the more expensive, more readily available materials. So I'm going out and I'm gathering all of the materials for it and not worrying about having to touch the central market as much as I can. It can get a little expensive trying to power level alchemy. I did master, I got up to master 13 last night, so now it's a straight push. And besides, I'm thinking I can go ahead and make money on the rare drops and go ahead and make money on the actual blood if I really wanted to. Right, 2 for 1. Okay. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. We're good. I'm stuck. And you can also gather lizard blood. The density is better. Yeah, I know. It's more about the cost of the material. I'm trying to reduce the cost of everything that I'm using. That's all I'm trying to do. It's not about what is like easily gatherable. It's more about cutting the cost on the materials that I'm using for the alchemy. Like, making legendary beast blood is already costly enough. Like, I'm already wasting money making the legendary beast blood. So I'm trying to recuperate as much money as I can while wasting it, you know? I think it's like, for 1 legendary beast blood, you're wasting 34k. So I'm trying to make back at least a little bit more of that. Depending on the blood you're using, you waste 34k. The alchemy stone? Oh shit. Where is my stone at? There we go. I'm hoping for a minigame. Come here. No, they didn't even come close. That was a letdown. I have my Agris running. I have my Yawning Hedgehog Lightstone combination on. I think I have it on. Whoops, I just popped my food again. Yep, Yawning Hedgehog. I have my Gathering. Gather's close. I'm using the Khan's Heart because why not? I think we're ready. And so far, I have 712 blood. I think 1,000 is like worth 30 mil? I think 30 mil. Whoops. Wow, that was a complete fucking waste. Are they the same if you gather blood? Not really. You buy until you gather, cost 0 silver. Yeah, I'm not sure how everyone wants to go ahead and value everything. All I know is like cheaper materials people enjoy because, you know, it doesn't cost as much to buy apparently. I know, self-gathering and all. I don't know. Everyone keeps getting mad at me because I could have been using cheaper materials, or why am I not looking at the price of it on the central market and all that dumb stuff. So now I'm out here. I'm getting the cheapest valued materials to go ahead and do the same exact thing. And then I can go ahead and use the lizard blood to just sell. Oh, it's on cooldown. Bum, bum, bum. I should have went out to Medea. Medea has a better concentrated area over there by the stupid rock post, I think it is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ooh, finally. Been waiting for that. I'm still hoping for one of the ginsengs. I might get lucky one day. Keep praying. Make sure everything is good. So far it is. All right, cool. Man, it's always on cooldown. I know these birds are like staring at me as I run up to them. Like, what are you about to do, bro? Like, nothing, because my fucking skill is on cooldown. Like, there's nothing I can do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think tomorrow we'll probably do... I think we'll butcher either snakes out there in Medea, or we'll go out to Pilgrims and we'll do the Scorpion. Hit all the classic areas. And I think if we do Lizard, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and collect the skin. I'm thinking do the skin so I have a reason to use my leather glaze, or make leather glaze. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes. Yes, I am. Out here killing birds. Bird is not the word. Yeah, I'm trying to get my settings working. We're still doing that whole little struggle. So far, so good, though. Come on. There we go. And we should be at 2K. Almost 2K. And then these should sell for a nice, pretty little penny once I get enough of them. I'm thinking by the time we get done with this, I should have at least 100 of those, and that'll be like, what, 55 mil? Like, why are you not attacking? What are you doing? Oh, cool. Try not to worry about the trees or get stuck on one of the bird nests. That is definitely a problem with the Shai. We get stuck on anything, any little rock, any step. Here. Wasted that. For no reason. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Hey. Got another group up there. Ooh, that should be a nice group. Or not. I was kind of expecting them to be vacuumed more towards me, but I guess I had another idea. reduce the momentum. It's not even that. Like, I can get stuck casually walking. Like, I hate how the Shai is, like, short. But I enjoy how short the Shai is. I'm getting stuck in puddles. Fucking horrible. Easy little mini game. That's why I will always enjoy the blood collecting, the lumbering. The mining is okay. I can deal with that one. But the blood collecting, way too easy, way too quick. Got Nuvier. Do a quick little session of Cuckoo blood. We'll run over, do the legendary beast blood, get that made up. Oh shit. Okay. If that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, let's go. Do a quick little dark rift real fast. He spawned, alright? I did not ask for this. I was ouch. I was casually enjoying my life. Nope, we are not doing this. We are not doing this. Ah, he got me. Keep going, keep going. You can do it. Almost done. And then we'll get back to the birds. Like, damn, are you going to take too long? There you go, finally. He would not go down. Yeah, Dial. And welcome, welcome. I'm collecting Cuckoo blood for alchemy today. I'm making legendary beast blood, and I don't like the cost of the lizard blood, so I'm going with the cheaper Cuckoo blood, and considering no one ever gathers Cuckoo blood, it's not readily available on the central market, and no one bothers to do a rotation, so I don't have to worry about running into anyone like, oh, great, I have to worry about him coming out and collecting my birds and shit like that, so it's a win-win. I'm gonna list up any of the rares that we find, use the blood for legendary beast blood, and oh, did I just drop connection? Oh, man. That's not good. It's weird. We'll get it working. It's a constant struggle on getting my streaming settings working and fixed because I'm tired of always having to reconnect on Twitch. So far, apparently my bitrate is the issue. I mean, technically I could turn down my settings. Maybe that'll work. I don't want to. That's so unfortunate. See what I mean? And we're constantly disconnecting. I don't think I can really choose that anymore. They've changed around my damn like settings. Like it's unfortunate. And it's only on Twitch. YouTube is not dropping me. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe changing my in-game settings will hopefully help me out. I'm not sure. I'm at a loss on what to do. I keep changing my settings lower, and they're telling me, hey, by the way, it's still an issue. And again, that's what I mean. We're just like constantly reconnecting. All right, maybe this will be better. I'm just trying to get it to work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I'm just not really sure. Like I'm just not sure what I could even do. All right, maybe. Yeah, 4 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 1 minute ago, a few seconds ago. And I just keep lowering the settings. Just lowering them, and still it's an issue. Right. We're at 103 minutes left on the buff. That means we're coming up on the 30-minute mark. And the minigame again. Come on. Damn it. Like, one day I will get one of those ginsengs. Like, I swear. Like, I will. No, okay, so I have it open, and it is not telling me anything other than reconnecting. That's why I'm like, I don't understand what the issue is, because my restream is telling me, okay, change the settings down lower. So I go ahead, change them down lower, and it's still an issue. But before this and after the changes, it is still not telling me like what the actual problem is. Just that I'm reconnecting. Like it says, nothing's wrong with the frame rate. I'm not dropping any frames. So I don't really know what my issue is. Like, it's weird. Then like I said, I've dropped down the bitrate. and it's still too high. I dropped the bitrate down anymore, then the stream is like really, really messed up looking. So I'm at a rock and a hard spot here. Well, my issue started with before restream. Like, I'm restreaming because I'm trying to figure out if it's just Twitch or if it's, you know, YouTube or me. You know, like my settings, my personal, like, internet, what the issue is. And so far, it's only, well, today now it's all of it, but yesterday it was just Twitch that was dropping. The day before that, because I was only on Twitch, I was the 2 days prior I was dropping repeatedly. So like everything I'm trying to do to figure out what the issue is not really helping me out. Like my problem is still there. So I'm thinking it's just my internet now. And I'm not sure what the change was between this week and last week. Like, I haven't changed any of the settings. I haven't done anything differently, but now everything is just not working. All right, 3 minutes, and we're at 30-minute mark. So far, we have almost 4K of the Cuckoo blood. Yeah, you would think that. You would really think that. And yet, yesterday, my YouTube stream stayed up the whole entire time, and my Twitch stream kept reconnecting. Like, every time you, yeah, and Twitch is selecting, I don't know what server Twitch is trying to select, but the last, like, couple days now, it's been, oh, there we go, told you. My Twitch just disconnected. So that's fun. So I'm like, I don't know what to do because it's literally only Twitch. I have not changed anything in the last, like, between the week, other than now having to use Restream to find out what platform I can actually stream on. Yeah, I'll probably have to try that tomorrow and find out if it's gonna continue to go ahead and crash on me. I'll do a little, what is that? The Twitch inspector. Yeah, because I can't even stay live over on Twitch now. Apparently, I just dropped again. Go, come on, come on. You over here too? Yeah. Take you down too. Bum bum ba-dum. Other than that, I can suggest my stream out on Tobias. It's free and not taxing on the PC. I would prefer not to have to do both of them at the same time, you know what I mean? I would prefer to only be able to stream one, but I don't even have that option. You would think if you did not change anything, all you do is hit start broadcast or whatever, it'd be great. But apparently not. Apparently that gets fucked up somewhere. What's up, Viper? How you doing today? Get back over here, Cuckoo Bird. Thinking 10k blood should be good enough to do a little dent in my alchemy, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. From what I seen last night, it was going really, really slow. Yeah, I'm hoping the server select will go ahead and change it, because it's a little bit annoying having to... Like, Twitch will go ahead and let me streamline my whole, like, going live process. I don't have to do anything extra. I can just change a couple lines around and go live, you know? YouTube, I have to get a thumbnail. I have to wait for it to go live after setting up the description, the tags, and then I have to edit everything while we're live and get that all worked out. And it's too much. It's too much for not really being visible. So at that point, I would just prefer the whole going live on Twitch and cutting out all of that extra shit, even though it would be better if I went live on YouTube. I have a love-hate relationship with Twitch right now. What's up, your mama? Doing good. We're out here collecting some Cuckoo blood. We're going to be doing alchemy, making legendary beast blood. And yeah, dial. Yep, so I can watch both, yeah. If Twitch will go ahead and let me, you know, stay connected. That's the only issue that I'm having. Like, I can't stay connected. You're taking advantage of that. You're like, yeah, double comment. Right. You thought Tyrant's Blood? I used to make Tyrant's Blood a lot. Damn, I remember I used to do the Troll Blood for a good 3-4 hours a day, and you know, I was golden. Now I'm trying to do the other bloods and, you know, get a little random variety in my alchemy. I'm trying to push for Guru, so anything will help me out. And I don't want to buy any of the blood. I don't want to have to touch the central market as much as I can, because you guys know, getting the materials and the ingredients for power leveling your alchemy can get really, really expensive really quick. Another fucking bear. Can I get it? Can I get it before he attacks? Yes, I can. Yep, no concentrated. All right, we are at 34 minutes. Let's find out. We'll do a quick little price check on this. We have 5K, 5.5K. Where is the blood? It would help if I was not blind and extremely dumb. Come on, I knew I threw it in here. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Where are you? Why am I not looking in the... There it is, that's why. Barter needs 200 of those for the level 1 barter. That's 50 mil easily. Shit. 115 mil. I mean, you'd make a lot more on the lizard blood, which is why I'm not trying to gather it to use for my alchemy. But that's why I was telling everyone earlier that I'm trying to cut the cost of what I'm using for my power leveling. I don't want to look at it and like, oh, that's 21k, and I know I'm losing 35 to 37k every legendary beast blood that I make, blah blah blah. I'll have to apply the same terms like you. I spend money on stupid things. I want full tri manas. Yeah, I like to do everything by hand. I like to do it all myself. I don't like having to rely on, people selling me things and knowing that I couldn't do it on my own. In a game, I don't want to be handed things. I want to know and have that gratification of, like, doing it all on my own. Like, yeah, I will buy things from the central market, like, if I want to. But I should not be, like... I don't want to feel like I'm forced to because I'm not good enough to do it. So, I like to go out, self-gather everything, self-tap everything, make it all myself, and yeah, I will admit, I do tend to do the process in the most stupidest fucking manner possible, but hey, you live, you learn. But I just personally, I don't like having to use the central market, but I still want to have all the good things in life. And if they're going to add a way for me to do it without having to buy anything, fuck yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take that route. I mean, I'm not doing it the wrong way if they added the way in there, am I right? If a developer adds the way and tells you, hey, here, you can do this, I mean, I'm not in the wrong. I mean, sure, it's not as quick as everyone wants, and it's not the easiest fucking thing to do, like just swiping your card and buying off the central market, but still, I get the gratification of knowing, like, yeah, I made that. I'm not like little Timmy, may I have some more, please? No, like, I went out and I did it for myself. Like, yeah, I mean, granted, it's really fucking annoying. It really is annoying having to go out and spend the time to get the materials and everything. But it's worth it. It's worth it knowing I spent money on my alchemy ingredients last night, which is why I'm, like, so salty with them right now. But I'm at, like, 28.7 bill in my central market. I still have all of my clothes that I'm still trying to tap, and I have not gotten any luckier than what I started out with. I am still sitting with my current failures, but I did get a try Manos Hunter clothes from my ordeal, and I've dropped them all back down to Pry, unfortunately, which I'm not getting lucky. Like, at all. I am not getting lucky on my tap, so I'm trying to take a break from the Manos for a week or two and let my RNG regen. Hopefully the cooldown will expire and I could get some pretty good taps. In my head, that's how I see the RNG. If you have a good week, that's it. It's now on cooldown. For me. But we'll try again next week, and we'll find out if I'm lucky or not. I keep doing, like, little bullshit taps every once in a while to find out just how my RNG is feeling. If I can't get a duo within 2 or 3 taps, I know I'm not doing it. I don't use the clicks by pressing control. What, that? Like, it works out a lot better on a lot of the other classes, but for Shai, I'm, like, really short, so if I happen to be behind a rock or a piece of the ground wrong, it won't even register that it's in my view, or I don't even know what to describe it as, but it's really annoying, and it can, like, really slow you down, like, during the coral gathering, especially during the coral gathering, and slight instances out there in bear. Yeah, some instances in bear I ran into where if I am too low or if there is something in front of me, it doesn't register as that is a gatherable thing until I'm right directly on it, which is really annoying, especially when you know, just want to go ahead and click it and continue going. And then with underwater gathering, it was more annoying because of the fact that, like, yeah, you can go ahead and do it, but not only was it dependent on if you had the line of sight, but you had to be on the same level as the coral, which meant you had to be right inside the coral, which made the whole point to click completely redundant. And then after you still had to move around to go ahead and re-click something to go ahead and gather. I was like, God damn it. Like, that's annoying. I wouldn't say lucky. I wouldn't say lucky. I'm completely unlucky. If I was lucky, I think my menace progression would be a little bit further. Like, I have my little spurts of good moments, but other than that, I don't get good regular drops like the rare drops. I have yet to find one of the ginsengs, even with the little mini game event that was going on. You know, all of that and nothing. Let me let my dog out real fast. Got a little weenie, run free. Big group, big group. I mean, not really a big group, but kind of a big group. Like, I'm half tempted to pull out a Logia necklace or a Logia accessory or whatever and show you guys just what my luck is looking like this week. Because I know it's going to fail. Like, not even my Logia is going. That says something. When you can't even tap a Logia clothing, let alone the accessory like that, that shows you should not be doing any type of taps this week. You should really lay back and wait for your RNG to come back. I'm rolling all fail. What's my gathering looking like? 72. We'll get there. One day. Probably during hunting, too. Let's not lie. Nope. I tap it wherever. If I feel like, you know, today I'm gonna go ahead and tap it in Calpheon, I'm gonna tap it in Calpheon. If I feel like I'm gonna tap it over there in the Land of the Morning Light, well, by golly, I'm gonna tap it over there. Hell, there's been times where I went ahead and tapped up my fishing clothes right over here. You know, like, I don't have a spot. I just go ahead and if I feel like I might get lucky, well, break out your clothes, get those stones ready, boys. We're gonna try some taps. If I'm not, then well, I guess it's just the same old usual. Find something to go gather, find something to hunt. Cry about it. The usual. Okay, we're at 2K again. We're getting close to making 200 and 130 mil on the blood alone. I think that This deer is a little, or not deer, this lamb is a little, weird. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing, Apri. But, he's a little lost in more ways than one. Okay, we're gonna leave him be. To pretend like we're not watching that in the distance. Fucking weirdo. That's why you don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Don't drink and drive. And say your luck is tapping multiple manas or Logia, then switch to one you really want to be leveled up. Yeah, basically. Basically, like, my whole logic is if... I'll show you. Alright, say you're trying to go for your hunter clothes, okay? I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to build up all of maybe like 3, 4, get a good enough attempts to try to go for either a try or a tet. And then I'm going to go ahead, build up backup so that, you know, just in case, like, even if they do go try or they go tet or whatever, that's either A, I can sell it, or B, I can go ahead and use it for my alt and not have to worry about doing that whole process and everything for my alt. And I don't have to worry about switching out my gear, wasting a maid, or wasting the extra time to undress, throw it into the storage, and then switch over, and blah, blah, blah. Like, so far, I've been doing pretty good. I have my one processing alt. He's being built up. I'm using his Mana's Clothes as an attempt. If it gets to try, then I will go ahead, take it out of the rotation, and he'll go ahead and wear it. But I managed to get my Tet Menace Processing Stone for him, tap that up, and he's ready. Oh, and I also managed to get my Penlogia necklace, because why not? Everyone said it was a waste of time anyway, so it is on par with, as you can see, almost on par with a Tri-Menace. So, it's not bad for alt gear. And then I got his processing, or his alchemy stone. I went ahead and tapped that up because everyone keeps telling me it's a waste of time. I got my mining alt I already have set up. I got her Penlogia's clothes. I got her Tet Menace pickaxe, and so far, all at try. I'm telling you, there's a method to my madness. My normal cook, not really using him right now. My alchemist, not really caring for it. I got my hunter, which only, sadly, I have the Tet Logia. I'll get it eventually. I might switch her out with the try and throw that into the pool to try my luck. We'll see. See, my Fisher is just, he's there. Nothing really important. Let's see, another my underwater gatherer, which her clothes is in the whole storage. Because I needed to take all that salt away. Yeah, no, I literally, I will go out, I will gather all the materials that I need to do all of my crafting, my tapping, and I do not have to worry about spending money on the central market for other people to make their clothes for me. You know, yeah, it's more annoying to do it all yourself. It's not as quick as swiping your card and using the central market, but you know what? If you're unable to go ahead and buy it right then and there, well, I guess your only other option is self-crafting it, you know what I mean? And if they give us the option, I might as well take it. I might as well go ahead, build up all these other clothes and things on the side so I'm not wasting my money. I mean, I guess I am wasting my money because I could be selling the materials and making a lot more money to go ahead and buy it. But let's be real with you guys. If you guys are doing life skilling and you guys are expecting to get your pen accessories and everything, let me shatter your hopes and fucking dreams and pull the wool away from your eyes and everything. So if you're waiting for someone to go ahead and sell you, go ahead and keep waiting. That's 17 total ever. So, you know, you can go ahead and, oh yeah, it's just a lot easier to buy it and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, are you going to be number 18? How many players do we have in the game? And 17 have only sold? And that goes for all of them. That's all of them. It goes as low as 14. So, you know, I might as well go out and gather it and craft it on my own instead of waiting for maybe possibly one person if they're really, really lucky and they're quitting the game and blah blah blah. Fuck out of here. I can't wait around for that. I'm better off playing the lottery, winning the lottery, and then buying all the costumes I can to sell them on the central market and waste my money getting a pen like that. And I think that would be a lot quicker, too. Like, yeah, Tet, try. All that below is a lot easier to go ahead and get. But after that, you're fucked. You're fucked. So I might as well fuck myself over at the beginning and, you know, get used to it so that by the time I go to start working on my pen, I already have the feeling of, oh, well, I already know it's not going to go. Or, oh, I know I'm going to waste that money. It's no big deal. I made it. It's not like I spent it in one lump sum and I have that money just chilling in my central market so I can go ahead and put a pre-order on it when I really, really want it. I'll play for the long game. Those long-term goals, that's what I'm really gonna focus on in terms of like my life skilling. And clothes are easier, but do you guys have 50 bill to spend in one lump sum? I mean, shit, give me like a credit system. Like, can I pay in installments? Like, if I could do that, that'd be great. I'd pay my like one bill every week. Like, let me rent your shit. Come on. Hey, we got it concentrated. Hey. $53 minutes. We have 7 minutes left, and then we can go ahead and find out how much we'll be making on the Cuckoo blood. Damn, that's so annoying. Talking about gold, yesterday you hit your 261 AP specifically for Star's End. Now you need to set up another goal, and I think it's going to be full Tri-Manos. Hell yeah. I went ahead and I set up a goal for my combat gear too. I wanted to be able to at least do a little bit of the mob grinding, anything that I wanted to be able to, I guess, finance any of my gear when I was first starting out. And then after that, I went ahead, got my Trilogia. After my Trilogia, I went ahead, got my Tetlogia from Tet. I was like, fuck it. If I can go ahead and get Tetlogia, I'm going to go ahead for full Tri-Manos, and sat there, crafted up all of my accessories. I crafted up all of my my clothing. And while I sat there and had my combat gear and my full set of Logia, just pumped in money, pumped in material, just kept going on the side so I didn't ruin any of my main gear. I didn't have to worry about not making enough money to get something back, or the fact that I broke something and now I have to go ahead and rebuy it and all that. Yeah, I was out there and cracked Tuga too. My issue with there was every time I would run out and go to do it, because I kind of need it for my my hunting artifacts. I want the Black Spirit Rage. But every time I would go out there, there'd be like 2 or 3 players out doing their rotation. No, my Flamoros is... I want to say it's either in Medea or... it's somewhere around here. Hold on, let me find it. because I doubt it's on another of my alts. No, and that's all my alchemy stones. I'm also making my alchemy stones because, you know, I kind of want a splendid or resplendent, and it's hard to buy one, so I'm gonna make one. Maybe Great Ocean? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I got my Femoros. I'm not really trying to deal with it. I think I've only popped it on once. That place is amazing, but you need full space slots on your main grinder because of the books. Oh, a lot of the Valencia areas are like that because of the scrolls, the books, just a lot of the random shit that they drop out there. I remember my 2.5 months of doing the Pilaku jail. Wow, my storage was full. I was throwing all of the scrolls or the forbidden books into the central market, and every of the trash drops, the rare drops, and anything else I was throwing into a storage to find out how much I made. 12 bill by the time I got my 2 archaeologist map pieces. I need to make another season tune for another free Flamoros one. Oh, did they already start that? I guess I should probably look into that and get my other one. I might as well, right? If it's on par with a try, then that's like 2 try accessories I don't have to worry about for my alt. It cuts down the money. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're gonna have to... Damn you guys. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys fucking do this shit to me? Like, I swear. So I guess we're gonna have to do that either tomorrow, maybe the next day. I'm not... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm gonna be gone for the next 2 days. When we come back, I will go ahead and I guess we're gonna be doing life skilling on a season tune. Can we do that? Or do we have to actually do the whole mob grinding and getting up to level 62 shit? Like, that was for my... I was gonna change out my extra vanilla riding costume that I have. I already have the necklace. I'm going for the belt now. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the belt. Nah. Nah, it's not that deep. It's not that deep at all. My logic... let's see. What class do I need for what life skill? Alright, we are at 59 minutes, so... I'm going to go ahead, be right back really fast, use the bathroom, and we're going to start listing everything and find out. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's find out how much this will all make. Shall we? Get all nice and comfortable. I guess we can actually go back to Heidel. It's not that far off. That's why I don't mind coming back to all of the, hey, baby girl, what's up? That's why I don't mind doing the old things, like the old grinding areas, the old little life skilling rotations that we used to do back in the day. They can still make some money, and they're pretty chill. I took the sensor on the first one, so you need another tune for the Flamoros. Yeah, I'm not buying the pass. And I do want that extra Flamoros. 59 on your season now. So you're almost done on Valak holding the space, right click on poly. I was actually thinking about doing the poly earlier. I'm like, I need more of the mushrooms. I was making the weenie and the loony elixirs last night to level up. Oh no, Viper, I'm sorry. Leave it at Twitch. That's all I can say. There goes my horse. I need to get to the central market so I can show you guys. Hopefully we don't crash. And they're 4K, not bad. All right, so for that whole entire time of an hour of Cuckoo blood collecting, we'll start out with the blood. All right. So for the blood, if you were to list it, you can make 205 mil, 205.7 mil if you really want to get technical. We'll break out the calculator for this. Hell yeah, Viper. I appreciate it. All right, so let's break out the calculator and we'll get an exact total for you guys if you guys wanted to take some little time out to do the Cuckoo. And this is going to be before tax, so don't get angry. All right, so that's the Cuckoo blood. And obviously, a little tiny 4 Capra. It's another 10 mil, 10.9. Okay, add that. Black gem fragments, which I know is going to make a little bit more. Yep, 84. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cassie. You're fucking amazing. Thank you for the subby. All right, 150. Add that. So far, we are at 300 mil. Okay. Sharps. Sharps will make. Yeah, we'll list it a little bit higher. 6.1 mil. Then we'll go ahead and do the cards. There we go. 26. I mean, it's not a lot, but for an hour of our time, getting pretty lucky on the drops alone. Oh, let's do this since, you know, we do have an event going on. Another, whoops. Or whoopsie. I kind of messed that one up. Okay. Now let's add that in. Now that I'm done fucking up the numbers. 16 mil. And I'm going to say another 10 mil for the concentrated. Not bad. I was gathering scorpions with Agris was good too. You probably could make more than me with my gear. Actually, I was out there doing snake gathering last night, and how much of the scorpion did you get for how long was it? Because judging by that, yeah, I'm thinking I can get a lot more. Only because of my mastery. Unless your mastery is a lot more. Because if your mastery is a lot more than mine, then clearly I probably won't. But we made... Well, we would make a total of 360 mil if you guys took an hour. 5K, 1 hour, Agris. I managed to get me... Let's check my Calpheon storage real fast before we head out to Olivia. 5K, around. Yeah, we did around the same. That's not bad. I wasn't getting a lot of the mini games. I don't know why. I wasn't getting lucky. I wasn't getting lucky with the bears or anything like that. It was just the meat. You know, nothing more, nothing less. What did I get? Something dumb. Yeah, something dumb. All right, now let's go head over to Olivia and start doing alchemy. Like I said, I already know we're going to be losing money when it comes to actually making the legendary beast blood. So I'm not really concerned about it. I'm just trying to save a little bit of the money on the actual blood. Trying to recuperate something. Like 35 to 37K on every proc is a little bit too excessive. I mean, dropping it down to 34K to 36, I want to say, is not any better, but it's a start. It's definitely a start to saving some type of money, even though it was a little bit more annoying to go out and gather the cuckoo. But hey, if you guys wanted to know how much the cuckoo blood would make you if you took the time out to gather it, or you had some and, you know, you wanted to get rid of it or whatever, and even if you want to use it for your alchemy, there you go. Now you guys know the process, the rotation, the overall annoyance. We don't want to play with goblins. Get back on the road. What are you doing? We got alchemy we need to go figure out. Yeah, like a lot of people will go ahead and ignore all of the... Yeah, I like the celerity drafts. That's exactly why I am not really caring about how much money I waste on the actual making the legendary beast blood. I kind of just don't want to use the more expensive ingredients when I know I can go ahead and sell them. I'm trying to be cheap with it, you know? I'm trying to be like the Chinese and cut corners to make the same thing as everyone else. Like that's the route I'm going. Like, let's be real. Training time and wings, yep. And I have 3K of the Trace of Earth ready for this whole endeavor. There's also Cuckoo over here too. There's some over here. We got some... Oh man, we got some, I want to say, over here. We have some, like you said, over here, I want to say. There's some... Oh man. There's a lot. There's a lot in Medea, but I was like, you know what? Let's just focus on somewhere local, nowhere too far. Go back to the classics, our starting roots, you know? Oh, and there are some over... There are Cuckoo over here. Like, if you guys really wanted to go cuckoo bird hunting over there are some over there too, even though I don't recommend it. For that, you can just go ahead and kill the Farika and Farina and call it a day. Or any of the other birds like flamingos out there. Especially the flamingos. Flamingos I enjoyed to make a nice amount of money. If people go ahead and buy it. The only thing, people have to go ahead and buy it. But hey, you know, if you go ahead and post up more on the central market, it'll drive up demand, and boom, there you go. You can inflate the market that way. Like, if I really, really wanted to, I can go ahead and drive up the price for cuckoo blood. Why? Because no one is selling it, and I have a huge ass stack. And there you go, manipulating the market. I'm over here trying to go the wrong way. Realized it afterwards. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it through that fence. All right, now for our alchemy. Auto move that in. Auto move that in. All right, we need to grab the blood, which came out to 211. Oh, yeah, see, I was doing a lot of alchemy last night. I was trying to make money. We almost had 10K. Almost. All right, now throw that out because we don't need it. I got to look up the exact recipe. Do the crafting notes. Fuck it, might as well, right? Like, where are you? All right, trace of earth, powder reagent, and spirit leaf. So, I do apologize if you guys are hearing the dog barking in the background. 3K, and then where is it? Where is it? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That's cool. I'm not. Oh, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Now, let's switch into our gear. Get into our alchemy attire, which, because I'm trying to level my alchemy, I am not trying to use my Manos. I am mainly going to be using... Oh, the crafting notes? Oh, yeah. They come in handy a lot. But at the same time, they're kind of a little lacking in terms of trying to find everything out that you kind of really need, especially if the crafting notes don't supply all the recipes that you can use with it or for it. Go ahead, throw on our silver embroidered because we need the experience, and throw on our fragment of a star and spoonful of the moon lightstone combination. What else? Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and switch off my crystals into the weight preset that I've made. And I think we should be pretty much set. Throw in my Vidir draft because I need the weight. And BDO Foundry and other websites. I still do. I didn't feel like loading up BDO Codex or BDO Lytics. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I was lazy. I'm like, I got that right there. There we go. I'm like, I've used a lizard. But yeah, see, Cuckoo. All the other blood are more expensive than Cuckoo blood. So I don't want to use it. I don't want to use the bat. I don't want to use any of the 20K and higher blood when I can go ahead and cut the cost down by like 12K or 1200. There we go. and we let it do its thing. Oh, I did good enough. Yeah. And I got the bonus quest done too. That's also a reason why I wanted to do the legendary beast blood. I have it, so might as well, right? Get more of the trace of earth. I kind of need it. Like, I really do kind of need it. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not really expecting to get any of the mysterious catalysts. Like, at all. Alright, now while that's doing its thing, let's pull up the recipes and everything that I can go ahead and use the legendary for and figure out what I have readily available, and I can go ahead and, you know, show you guys what I'm going to be using it for, which I'm thinking... Ooh. It might just be the elixir of training. Yeah, it might just be the elixir of training. You find out. Profit. It's the profit that is, like, really, really staggering. Because I'm losing money out on it. And just straight losing money on it. In terms of, like, selling the actual raw materials, I'm finding out to make one of the elixir of training, I'm going to be... My profit is negative 88.3k per one. So, leveling purposes only. Yeah, not like trying to make money. I don't think I will be able to, but the experience is pretty nice. I'll take it. I just really want to hit Guru. I'm not really concerned about hitting Guru 2, Guru 3, Guru 40, Guru 50. I personally just want Guru in general. I want to finally say, yeah, I've done it. I finally got there. What about you guys? You know, shit like that. I also got to put my fences back up. And it's like 36 to make a celerity and 72 for the unbridled celerity, but see, I'm in a rock and a hard place because part of me knows the fact that, like, I can go ahead and change those celerity drafts into tier 6 horses that I can breed, and from there I can go ahead and make money on the breeding. I can make money on the Imperial. You know, I can come back with something for my training with the celerity drafts, but the actual making and selling just to make money like that, like, it's kind of downing. Like, Kanish Mill, I wonder if it's worth it. But for actual using, I think, like, we can go ahead and make back the cost of it and everything with using it for actual training and getting the Imperial fowls if you're lucky enough. Hell, just even training up the tier 6s and shit to go ahead and trade in would go ahead and make you back some money with the celerity. But listing it, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's, like, worth making to list it. I'm at 96.5 on my contribution, and I need one more. I'm thinking about doing either nickel or knock ore, so I can go out and manually gather. I'm thinking either the obsidian or the jade for the snowfield or the obsidian crates. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure it out in my head, trying to get my worker empire more finely tuned so I don't have to interact with it as much. Right now, I have all of my crates over in Nampo being stored up and waiting to be turned in. But I kind of need more of my workers going. I need it more, I guess, I need them getting more materials quicker. Or just in general. I need Kepler going again. I don't want to spend the money. Twitch is always acting stupid, but that's why I'm doing both, because I can't figure out like what my issue is. I've lowered all of my settings down as much as I possibly could. I've had it put on automatic settings and still nothing. I don't know, from the point where I logged off last week from our Twitch stream to coming back this week. Something's the issue. Something's not working. Something is not right, and it's only Twitch. Only Twitch. YouTube is not giving me the same issue, and I don't quite understand why it's only one platform. Bum, bum, bum. All right, how many of the legendary beasts do I have? We'll do a quick price check to show you guys like I'm not lying. Shit is not worth it. Yep, shit is not worth it. 136 mil if you're listing the legendary beast blood on their own. Hey, either way, we're still live, we're still going, we're doing alchemy, and we're gonna get something figured out with the money here. Because I do want to show you guys, like, you can make money with the cuckoo blood, and here's how, and blah, blah, blah. All right, let's check out. Let's check out. That might do. That might do. Let me check my fruit real fast. We have legendary beast blood. Yep. We have 1,000 of that. I think we should be good. Now, if you guys are trying to make money with the alchemy and all, hopefully I am back. You guys can see me and hear me, all that good shit. All right, powder crimson. Well, first we're gonna need, how many of that? We'll take 1,000. We'll throw the cuckoo blood back in. I'm gonna need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Red tree lump. We'll take 5K. Say crimson. Do I have enough for the crimson? We got 1,000. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah. And then we can take the legendary beast blood. We'll take out another 1,000 just in case. And let's start making money from the cuckoo blood, shall we? And this mainly helps out if you guys self-gathered everything. You didn't buy anything off the central market. You'll make back at least something. You know, if you're going out and buying it, you're probably, I think you're gonna make what, 120 3 mil. But if you're out there self-gathering, you should be able to make back 369. I'm pretty sure that's how I should be looking at it. I'm not sure. But if you guys are trying to make money off the Cuckoo blood, turning it into the legendary beast blood and then oil of regen gets you good experience, and you can go ahead and sell the oil for a pretty decent amount of money. How did I get so much storage in each area? I went ahead and I bought it. Hey, Flappy, what's up, bro? I gathered over here in Serendia. I went back to our classic native roots of going out from Heidel and gathering. Nothing really complex. I took an hour. We got 8.8k of the Cuckoo blood. I turned some of that into 1,000 of the legendary beast blood. From there, we're going to go ahead and change the legendary beast blood into the oil of regeneration. And then from there, I'm probably going to list up the oil of regeneration and show you guys how much you can make off of that. But I'm trying to 12, not good enough. Still can't do the light stones and shit like that. Now I actually want to put the time in, go out and gather for everything and do my alchemy like that. I do not want to go and buy everything. I don't want to buy my shit. Like, do you want to go ahead and spend 2.2? Hey, hell, what's up? I probably lost connection, which is I'm not sure what's up with any of my settings. They tell me to change them, and I change them, it doesn't work. I do automatic, and it doesn't work. Every little thing that Twitch has told me has not been working. I mean, YouTube works. YouTube has been fucking enjoying the stream. They're like, yeah, it's been constant, man. We haven't dropped once, and if we did, we didn't even notice. Twitch is just fucking drops here, drops there. Yeah, we are doing our legendary beast blood into our oil of regen, but I chose to use the Cuckoo blood because it is a lot cheaper. It is a lot cheaper than the other bloods that we can use. Let's see, I will just bring up all of the blood. Alright, so yeah, for the legendary, you know, you're already losing money out on making it if you're trying to sell it. So to avoid all of that, I went ahead, I used the Cuckoo because Cuckoo blood is a lot cheaper to go ahead and buy. Where are ya? Where are ya? Yeah, Cuckoo blood would be cheaper to buy, so I am not really crying too much about using it. I can go ahead and sell the normal bloods that will make me more money. You know, like my Cobra, my Lion, or not Lion, but the Scorpion and all that. I can go ahead and focus on the bloods that make money and use the cheaper ones to actually push for my Guru Alchemy. I'm trying to cut corners like China. And if I can do that by like reducing the cost of some of the materials that I'm doing, then so be it. It may not be 37k loss on each of the legendary beast blood, but it's still, it's okay. It's alright. I'm making it all for myself. I'm gonna use the other ones for the elixir of training and get my celerity drafts made up for later this week, but I'm showing you guys how you can make money off of the blood and what you should, or what you can be using it for. Me personally, I like making the oil of regen because easy experience, easy money, and the materials are kind of easy to get, especially if you do farming or a lot of herb gathering. A lot of herb gathering. I was like, oh, we done yet? No, we're not. We got a lot more. Then the oil of regen, let's do a quick price check to find out around the ballpark of what we'll get. Wow, they're not going to do that for me. So far, 214 mil. Still pretty low, but we'll find out how much we can actually sell once we get done making them. Might as well pop that. Even though it does nothing for my alchemy time. My alchemy time is as maxed out as I possibly can get it. Yep, guess we lost connection over there. So I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand what the issue is. I've dropped it down like you guys told me. I dropped it low. I dropped it like it's hot. I dropped it low, and which is still like, no. Denied. All right, 680 left, which should be coming up soon. Hopefully. I don't want to take 3-4 hours out of my day to make oil of regeneration. A couple minutes, that'll be fine. Come on, come on, come on. Only the dedication. When you are trying to be as cheap as fucking possible, this is like dedication to go out and self-gather everything to self-craft. Melted gold shard, shining powder, which I can make up more of the alchemy stones. Let me find out. Let's find out how, or the recipe for that. Imperfect. Oh wow, you guys don't have one. Good. We'll do the crafting note. Anyway, like I was checking, Thinner's blood, powder, clear, and time. Interesting. Not interesting. That's what I mean. The crafting notes are great in theory when they work to show you a rough idea of something, but trying to click on things sometimes doesn't work. Like at all. Like what the fuck? All right, and then Sinner blood, 5K. Yeah, it's unfinished. Put that. Yes and no. Yes and no. Partially, yeah, it is for alchemy. And then when you actually go ahead and look into what those wicked crystals are and shit like that, you'll find out that those are, we can use those like the black magic crystals and shit like that. So they're worth using. It's just, I don't know how to get them. I can find it on BDOlytics or not. Well, yeah, I can find some of it on BDOlytics. I can find some of it on BDO Codex, but not all at once, all in the same spot, and or anyone even talking about it. So I'm completely unsure how to get most of those, like the Wicked Crystal, the other crystals like that. I don't really deal with alchemy like that. I'm still trying to hit Guru. I'm not an expert. I just know I can't buy certain crystals on the central market, and the only way to get them is a rare proc from alchemy. That's all I know. And that's all I was able to find out about it. All right, we should be nearing the end. Okay, so that's 200, 300. We're looking at 300 and probably 90 mil. And then I still have all that Cuckoo blood that I can go ahead and list up to if I wanted to squeeze out a little bit more money from the from our little Cuckoo bird session. But for an hour of our time, I can't really complain. I got all the blood I needed. I got all of the oil of regen I can go ahead and sell, list up for a nice little payday. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be a couple 100 billion like everyone wants from mob grinding and all that. But hey, you know, for something simple and quick and easy to do, come on. You gotta go ahead and suffer through leveling up alchemy anyway, right? 33.05 into Master 17. Which I did get Master 16 last night. Or Master 13 last night. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, I got Master 13 last night, so now I'm going to try to get Master 14 today, maybe later today. I just know how long alchemy can take. It's never a great time. Got 25. After all of that, only 25 with the mysterious catalyst, which it's kind of dumb. Like, really dumb. They really fucked us over. Especially with the byproducts. Alright. 1,700. We have 374 left, and then I still have the 300 in my storage, so I can make up any of the imperfect alchemy stones if I really wanted to, which would be great, because like I told you guys, I am trying to go for my resplendent or my splendent life. Where is it? Valencia, Arahaza. Yeah, I am trying to go for my better alchemy stone, which no one wants to sell me any. My only other option is to legit go ahead and craft it up myself, which I'm gonna enjoy. Hopefully I can keep these stuck at like white or green. If I can, that'll up my chances of getting a sharp. Hopefully not another blue sharp. Right. Let's find out. Oil of regen, 1900. Did you hear about the free cons heart? I mean, technically it's not a free cons heart. You have to do the quest, but yeah, it makes it a lot cheaper. Definitely makes it a lot cheaper. Do we know if it's going to be able to be listed on the central market, or is it going to be like a family-bound item? If it's like a family-bound item, then I definitely see the price going down, maybe. But if it's able to be listed, I mean, I still see the price going down. We're listing a lot of them already. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's going to be like the Flamoros accessory. You know, same thing, just can't be listed. Oh wait, I need my central market. Yeah, because you can buy a Khan's heart, no problem. You can buy a Khan's heart the cheapest it's ever been. Like, they made that announcement, and as you may have noticed, the price dropped. Completely. Like, I don't even feel special about having my cons. at all. Unfortunate. That's okay. I'm not gonna really cry about it. At the end of the day, I still got my sharp, which once I can go ahead and get a step above it, it'll overshadow the cons. I mean, not with the mastery, but it'll overshadow it a little bit. Maybe. I gotta check out the stats again. $204 left. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. We're at 800 mil. I think that's gonna be either 800 or could be overshooting my value here. I think that might be at least half a bill. 400 to 500. Only one way to find out. We gotta wait. We're at 170. Almost there. Almost there. You guys are like, God, alchemy sucks. Yeah, it does. Alchemy really fucking does suck. Like, even though cooking is the exact same process, you're throwing shit into your tools and standing there AFKing the whole time, I still find more enjoyment out of cooking than alchemy, and I don't know why. Mysterious cattle. Well, I guess we can attribute it to the lack of the byproducts or the fact that like there's a lot of bottlenecks, but for the most part, like actually doing the process, like it's all the same. Like, I'm not sure why I get so annoyed with it when I know you're just replacing blood with maybe milk, you know? As weird as that sounds. Like, you're replacing that dust with some oil. Cooking oil, not oil of regeneration or storms or shit like that. 105 left. We have 2,513 of the oil of regeneration. I'm going to do a quick calculation on my calculator. Ask about that and bring that up. So 231K. Times that by... yeah, we are at least $500 million right now. Should be 600 mil. At least 600 mil. I'm looking to come back home with after all of my alchemy. $52. We're at 2.6. Almost 2.7. There we go, hitting 2.7 oil of regen. And I am not even coming close to using all of my legendary beast blood. Nice. Which means I can make more up if I really wanted to. I got the Trace of Earth here. Might be worth it to turn those into Frenzy Elixir. Let's find out. Let's find out real fast before I go ahead and do anything. Because it's all about what I could personally get. Like the materials. Okay, so Elixir of Frenzy. Oh. Oil regen. Okay. Clear liquid. Trace a battle. Yeah, but if you don't have the materials for it, it's not going to make you anything per hour. You know, if you can't get the materials right then and there, I mean, I don't think it's going to be making anything. So I'm like, hold on, let me find out if I have the materials to go ahead and make it before I say anything or try it out. Because it's requiring 5K of the... Hey, what's up, oil? But it needs the 3K trace of battle. And I don't have the 3K. Yeah, the BDolytics is great to figure out like what you're going to be making per hour, all that, if you have the materials. But if you don't, like, it's not really going to be making you that much. And for me, it's not going to be making me that much. So I'm thinking about just selling it. Let me find out. Elixir Frenzy, the Ghost Mushroom. Do I even have Ghost Mushroom? Okay, yeah, I do have Ghost. Oh, God, no. I'm not getting rid of my Khan's Heart. Not until I'm keeping it. Just in general, yeah, no, I'm just keeping it. Even if I get a Resplendent, like, I still want that 25 mastery, and that means I don't have to try to go ahead and get into Discord to, what is it called? Get into a group to do the whole, what is it called? I don't know how many I threw in there. Fuck my life. 3K. But, I don't have to do all that extra trying to find a group and all that dumb shit to do a con 3 different times for the free one. I already have mine. That, and I'm going to feel pretty dirty if I get rid of it only to do a quest to go ahead and get it again. Oh no, that just means I get another one. And that just means an alt gets a free Khan's Heart. That's the way I'm looking at it. Alright, where is the oil? Okay. 428. We're not listing it that fucking cheap. I'm gonna have to get all of the materials together if I actually want to use my oil of regeneration. Yeah, my guild doesn't. So, you know, I'm kind of unable to. Okay, so I have 2 types of oil just chilling there. Oil of Fortitude and oil of Regen that will eventually go ahead and sell. I have my... See, I told you. I've been doing alchemy the last couple 2 nights now. Or 2 days now. Trying to go ahead and level it up. Okay, so now that we've done that, I gotta figure out where are we going? What are we doing? What do I need? I need cedar sap. Or you know what? Hold on. I don't have the trace of battle. But I do have trace of origin. Trace of origin, I can possibly make up my leather glaze. I'm brainstorming here. I kind of need to continue my alchemy. I've already used up all of my my archaeologist sacks. Let me double check. What's up? Ooh. Yeah, I've already used up all of mine. I opened them all yesterday, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I might have an idea of what I might want to do. Thornwood. Do I want to do it, Thornwood? Do I have enough Thornwood? Let's find out how much Thornwood is going to cost. I might have an idea. Expensive as shit. Yeah, 50 mil for 3K. Or you can go out and gather it yourself. That's why I'm not trying to touch the central market. Like, shit. I know our time is worth money and all, but, like, I don't want to spend 50 mil on, what, 3K? 3K is, like, maybe 10 minutes at the most. 20 minutes if you get your mini game, your agris running, you actually get the trees and you're not just trying to travel around looking for it. Yeah, and not only that, but you can have workers on the node. Speaking of which, I might as well go ahead and do that. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do that, and I can get the materials needed and ready for when I want to do more alchemy. So for that, let me see. Do I have the ingredients for? Let's find out. Wise man. Okay, we got to make a choice here. We're either doing labor elixirs or refined Delosha, or we can do skill. How much are the elixir skill? Looks like it's going to be skill. 2 weeks time. I'm using a dwarf. It's what I had out there readily available. So at that point, I said fuck it. Yeah, we'll do skill. So take out 5K Delosha. We need 2K Wise Man. Trace of Chaos. I should have a... Oh, I don't have a lot. We'll do 1K. Not like we have a Thornwood Sap right now for it anyway, and then Powder of Time. Yeah, we'll go wild with it. We'll go crazy. And then go ahead and do that. I'm just trying to bust out as much alchemy as I possibly can. Right, so I have 400, 800. I have 800 mil, maybe 900 mil worth of alchemy materials, or not alchemy materials, but like elixirs and oils and shit on the market now. So we might as well go ahead and continue. We'll get elixir of skill placed on the market and flood that as best as I can, because I don't have all of the necessary required materials. You didn't hear that from me, though. We're going to wing it. You got 4 professional humans, and you use dwarfs for chicken and grape. Yeah, I'm just going to use it for the sap until I can... Hold on, wait a minute. I think I have a better solution for this. Where are you? Let me think. Shakatu. Adraxa? Artisan human. That might be worth popping. That definitely might be worth popping. Do I got another one of those? Yeah, I do. Go ahead and say fuck it, and I'll use a artisan human. At that point, you might as well, right? How many do we have? 100, 187. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to actually really make any type of money, but the experience is okay. 46. We're getting 2 to 3 every proc. Welcome to Alchemy. Welcome to the long struggle, the long road of Alchemy. Oil knows all about it. What did you end up on your Alchemy? I'm kind of curious. Did you ever hit Guru? We got 1,222. It's a Trace of Chaos. That's really good. Oh, I'm just G15. Oh, I'm just G15. How long did that take you? Like what, 60 hours? 60, 70? A little bit less? Like, I am now doing that whole fucking thing. I wish we had an event for it. Trace of Chaos and Despair got delisted from the market. They must be planning on doing something with it. Wait. I'm not sure. I know most of my other, like my meats and things kind of got delisted. I'm not sure why. Alchemy is hard. I spent a lot of time with your worker empire, and you didn't get much time. Didn't get that much materials from them in months. Yeah, the worker empire trying to get your alchemy materials is a little annoying, to be honest with you. That's why there's always so many bottlenecks. That's why I'd rather go out and manually gather it myself. It's a little bit longer. It's more annoying, but at least I know I'm not hoping for maybe later on this week my worker will get me 10 fruit, 10 traces, you know, shit like that. Yeah, it could be around that time I was playing PvE in the meantime, so you didn't really care. The 5k utensils are nice. Oh yeah, they are. I'm waiting to break this one down and use my repair tool. Once I get that out of the way, I'm switching over to the morning light. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Crisp, you are fucking amazing. Mysterious Catalyst 3. Yeah, I have one more of these left, and then once they're done, I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm just waiting on steel. Might be steel. Steel and the stone that I pulled out to make room for the little crates I have here. But I have a workshop ready for it. Hell yeah, Chris. Right now we're doing alchemy. I went out, gathered our Cuckoo blood, made it into oil of regen, listed the oil of regen, and now I am just making elixir of skill, using up all the Delosha that we went out and gathered the other day. We were live. We did a rotation. I wish we'd get more of the blue grade. That would make a nice amount of money if I can get at least 200 of those, but I'm thinking maybe 20 mil. 20 mil for all of that. Metal solvent for money. 419. Let's check out what BDolytic says. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's actually not bad at all. I mean, you could be making more money elsewhere, but at least you're not spending money to make money. You're not wasting any of the money. Yeah, not even with the trace of savagery. If you have everything self-gathering and you have your worker sacks and shit like that, then yeah, I think it'll be 100. What, an hour yeah, an hour is 119 mil. Can you get the repair tool from the Land of the Morning Light tools? Yeah. Yes, you can. I have a set of... For the price of savagery, you would make more money making tools with the stone. I don't know. Like I said, it's okay. And like I said, you make money elsewhere, but, you know, at least you're not wasting money like with the legendary blood. Well, he wasn't talking about the experience. It was more about the money. But for that, like I said, at least you're not wasting the money. If it's all self-gathered, I don't see the issue with it. But then again, I don't min-max my shit. I don't really care about looking at all that. If you're trying to buy it, and that's it's gonna run you some money. And that's also why I'm not trying to buy anything. All right, let's find out how much that'll make. Because to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure I could have sold the Delosha and all of my materials here for my alchemy and would have made more money. I mean, let's be real. I'm pretty sure how we look at things anymore is you have to make money from it or it's not worth doing. It's not worth making. That's why so many pre-orders. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and buy it. Okay, Flap. Trying to make a Feria rods, but wanted an input on Solvent. Oh, but isn't that easier, though? Like, we're all more worried about the money and the time it takes and everything. Just go ahead and buy it, Flappy. All right, min list that. Yeah, 64 mil. Or 68 mil? What was it? Yeah. Well, he's talking about using it for the Etheria rods. Or if it's worth, you know, making it for profit. He was more curious on if he's, like, wasting it. Or if it's, like, worth listing up instead. Or worth using and crafting and things like that. Yeah, that's why I'm like... I mean, yeah, if you're self-gathering it, then yeah, I can see you actually going ahead and wanting to make it. But buying it, the trace of savagery is just... I have it pulled up here on BDolytics. That's why I'm looking at it, trying to find out, like, how you can go ahead and do it and, like, where you're going to be, like, losing your money from. Which, to be honest, to make 1,000 metal solvent is 78 mil worth of the rough stone. I mean, it's 429 mil worth of trace of savagery. Let's see, do I have the shit for that? But say, take this situation here. Say you already have the materials ready and waiting to go ahead and do it. You know, you're pretty much golden at that point. Iron ore. Oh, I need melted iron. Well, not like I have the room for it anyway. We're gonna continue going. Clear liquid reagent. should be enough. It should be enough to do something. Yeah, if you already have the ingredients gathered and everything, I don't see why not. I wouldn't go ahead and go out and buy it. Boom. Problem solved. 24, 26, 28. Cool, cool, cool. And then I can just go out and continue gathering again. Oh, we got more things sold. And there, metal solvent. Our metal solvent will be used for... Ooh, what do I want to use the metal solvent for? What do I have ready and waiting? Because I like to queue up all these things. I want to switch to YouTube. Twitch is closing the stream way too often. You see what I mean? That's exactly... I'm fucking tired of Twitch doing that to me. Only Twitch. There's a node for the trace too, I think, but rough stone is a problem. Not if you go and gather it from Pilgrim's Haven. If you use the rough lustrous gems, it also gives you a lot of the rough stone too. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me take this phone call, but I will continue doing my alchemy for you guys. Give me 1 second, everyone. So sorry about that. I am back, everyone. Looks like we are done our metal solvent, and I have disconnected again. Why does that not shock me? All right, so metal solvent, how much do we have? 762. How much can I list? Only 300. Okay, so taking that off the top of my head, 300. I have 7, so that's 160, 170, 270. Okay, so 270 mil worth of metal solvent we just made. So like I said, if you are choosing to go ahead and have your material self-gathered, that'll definitely save you the cost of going out and buying it all. And then you can go ahead and use it on your dumb shit like the titanium or the vanadium. Let me see. Let me check. How much vanadium do I have? I got titanium. Titanium will do. If you turn that into pure metal crystal, you can make it even more. Exactly, that's what I was just checking out to see which ones I had. Which I'm thinking. Let me find out how much this is going to make me. Because I might be able to make the mithril. I'm not sure. No, now I'm going to be losing a mil from that. Okay, so let me try. Let me open up Videolytics. I want to find out which exactly of the pure crystals I can go ahead and make and not lose out any money on. Maybe pure iron? Or maybe the pure zinc. I'm not sure. Which one do you guys think will make more money? Like actual make money, not lose money on crafting it. Let's look at the vanadium and titanium. Okay, so apparently titanium is worth more. Let's check out iron. Okay, so I guess it is iron. Iron is going to be making a lot more money. Let me check zinc. Zinc crafting per hour is 10 mil lower. Hell yeah. Fucking raid. Thank you, Dark. You are amazing. Hell yeah. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm thinking iron is going to be the one that we are going to make the money on because it's 10 mil more profit on crafting, and I'd rather go for that. Now, question is, do I have iron? Yes, I do. I had some ready and waiting. Yeah, because if I'm looking at it, yeah, the cost is, let me see, pure silver, 358, 685, 795, 700, 650, and then if you look at the iron, going by Videolytics, the iron I will be making, like I said, 10 mil more profit. Let me load up tin and maybe copper and find out. Oh, no. I lied. I'm lying to you all. You're not... Yeah, okay. Pure 10. Yeah, Flappy. Like I said, I'm lying to you all. The pure tin crystal is what we're going to be making our money off of. If you're making the metal solvent for actual profit. Do I have any tin? No, I got silver, but we don't need that. We need tin. Well, skiddly fucking do. I'm actually running out of tin for once. Wow. More platinum, more pure. There's no more pure platinum on the market. Let me check out pure platinum and find out if I'm losing money on that. Because I do have platinum ready. Like that I do have. All right, BDolytics, let's find out. Processing pure platinum crystal. Pure platinum crystal is 1.7 billion per hour. Okay. Well now, let's figure this out. All right, so platinum, if we're doing platinum, we'll throw in our ingots. We'll throw in our shit for the metal solvent, throw in our tin. We don't really need that. We got our platinum. We don't need our pure tin. We'll throw that back in here. We're going to make some money. Pure silver is pretty good too, but I'm not worth using or selling like that. All right, so for this, we are going to switch off into our gear, our processing gear. God, this is going to be a long process. I really wish they would make it easier and one click. One click is all you need. Crystal. Yep. And where are you? Right there. Now we're ready. I'm not sure how much this will make, but considering there is none on the market and you're telling me I can make it or sell it at max price. I'm looking at BDolytics. Crafting cost is 1.3 bill. Crafting profit 3.1 bill. Crafting per hour 1.7 bill. Time it takes 1 hour and 46 minutes. So, looking at that, I think I know what I'm going to be doing. Ooh, what kind of food? Good food? Or was it bad food? If it's bad food, then I'm not even going to be all excited. I'm like, oh, I feel more worse for you than anything. Come on, platinum. Go ahead and throw on everything I can to increase my processing success rate without having to sacrifice how many stacks I can make. 555, which is probably going to come out to maybe 200 of the ingots. I can easily jump out there to Pilgrim's Haven and do mining with my mining alt. Let me find out. Are you... No, you're not ready yet. But if I wanted to, I can easily go out there and gather more platinum and make my platinum shards. Come on, hurry up. I should come back with 300, and then it'll take me... Oh, all I needed is 200... 240 platinum ingots. Only. I know, I need 3,000 ingots in order to make 1 billion. I know I'm not going to have that, but that is definitely something to keep in mind if you guys are going out there to do your Pilgrim Haven mining. But I was already told that we were not able to do all these numbers and shit like that. It's impossible. If BDolytics is telling me I'm not wasting my time, then I'm not wasting my time. Hell yeah. Thank you, Matto. You are fucking... Hurry up. I wish this would not be an instant type of thing, but pretty close to it. You haven't gotten your green thumb done yet, John? Sorry for the late reply. I'm just now seeing that. Swear I can tell when we lose connection. Can always tell. How rough was the Menace processing stone for 10 attempts? Not really hard. I used a 110 stack and it went ahead and went after 2 attempts. It's the pen that's really throwing me for a loop. Nah, I ran out of energy too quickly. Yeah, luckily for me, I was able to go ahead and complete my little green thumb quest with no problem. All right, 230. We'll go ahead and melt that together and finally go ahead and start selling it. All right, Alchemy's at 60.33. Nice, not bad. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, heat up, heat up, heat up. This could be a lot of money. It'll be like 200 and something mil. That's still not bad, though. For not really doing anything. Bum, bum. I like your horse. It looks like mine. It looks like mine. I like it. 150. Okay, so 200 and maybe 300 mil. Let's find out. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. What are we going to make? 421 mil. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I swear, it's all alchemy today. Everything I possibly can do. And all just profit at that point. Then I still have my other stacks of oil that I can go ahead and list up too. I haven't even bothered to sell any of the rares that I went out and gathered. Yeah, yeah. And then let me find out. Trace of hunting. Let's find out what I can really use the trace of hunting for and what it'll be better to get money, or what I can use it to get money back from. Okay. If that made any fucking sense whatsoever. Okay, trace of hunting. What recipe? Leather glaze, elixir of destruction, or golden hand. Let's check out all three and find out which one will make money. Bum, bum, bum. Golden hand. Because I need the recipe. That is negative 693 mil per hour for the golden hand. That is a no-go. Let's check out the glaze. Find out if the glaze is worth making. Whoops, I keep clicking the wrong one. Negative 296 mil per hour. And let's try destruction. Okay, so elixir of destruction are the only ones worth making, sadly. Grab the cedar sap. Let me check Trent and find out. Nah, not enough. We barely have enough to do anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, oil a storm. Oh fuck, we have no oil a storm. That could be an issue. Tyrant's blood. Do I have fruit of abundance? Probably not. I think I used that. We'll do it. 500. No. 500. 500. Do 1,000 of that. I don't need that much. I only need that. Throw that in. Old tree bark. 500. Monk's branch. Cure powder. 500. Let's make up more blood. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. Alchemy, where are you? Alchemist. Artifacts. Storm. 2, 1. 1 and 1. Or not. Okay, let's try that again. 1. 1. There we go. 1 and 2. There. Now I'm doing alchemy. I swear you guys didn't see that before. Not too shabby. Not too shabby on the alchemy experience today. Though it could have been a lot better. I'm not going to really complain about it. We're doing pretty good on it. I think I'll have to actually go out and gather more if I really, really, really want to do my alchemy better or quicker. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so from the Tyrant's Blood, we'll take the Tyrant's Blood and we'll make it into the Elixir of Destruction. From there, we'll go ahead and list that up and find out how much we'll make. Tyrant's Blood is already 134 mil. 134.5 mil loss on making 331 of them. And then we'll take the Tyrant's Blood and we'll make the Oilless Storm. Because I know I can make money on the Oilless Storm. Yeah, Oilless Storm is like 1 bill for an hour of crafting. So I think I have what I might want to do. I don't think I have the fruit though. I might be a little bit under the fruit, but we're going to try to make 1,000 of the fruit of the Oilless Storm. Because, you know, we're doing that now. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing, Zoe. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Come on, come on, come on, keep going. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I close out of that, that'll be like, oh man, it's great. I watched all your videos. Awesome job with the videos. Well explained. Thank you, Zoe. I try, even though I'm not an expert at it. I'm just a little casual life skiller enjoying the game, showing people how to enjoy their game too without, you know, wasting too much time and effort like I do. But I mean, I enjoy it when I do it, so I really can't complain, right? Now, if only I can get my streaming settings working right and not failing all the time, that'd be a lot better. Do we have 500 almost? Oh, thank you, Zoe. I appreciate it. We have a lot of money on the central market right now in terms of everything that I've done with my alchemy today so far. Yeah, we got almost 9k elixir of concentration, almost 2k weenie elixir. I got almost 1k of the elixir of skill, almost 200 of the pure platinum, 2k of the oil of regen, 2k oil of fortitude. And then in my storage, I still have waiting to be listed 862 of the oil of fortitude and 1k of the oil of regen. Not to mention all of the rare drops that I found while out there gathering the Cuckoo blood. I was gonna do the Vanadium earlier, but I figure you make a lot more money doing the pure platinum instead. A newbie here, 1 month. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your game. Everything is going great. You're not trying to push too many. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing today too. I'm like, okay, which one can I make money off of, or which one is gonna like cost me more money to do? Which I was leaning more towards the Vanadium, but I don't have the materials to go ahead and actually craft my my accessories yet. So I'll be waiting on that. But yeah, the Vanadium and the Titanium to craft Manos is a nice little way to make money. Especially if you're self-gathering and self-crafting. You're not having to waste money on the central market. Is there a way to get Vanadium except for the 2 nodes in Valencia? Yeah, you can actually go out and self-gather it all around the Medea region. And you can also find it out there in the volcano if you're manually gathering it. Give you an idea exactly where you can find the Vanadium. I normally find it around the cliffs all the way around here, like the mountains, stuck in between the rocks. And then up here, there are actual vanadium nodes that you can go ahead and gather for, like all around the mountain. And if you go to places like BDO Codex, or even I'm not sure if BDolytics has their resource map or anything like that, but they normally have an interactive map that you can go ahead and click on, and it'll show you where everyone has put their little points on there in the map. But for vanadium, I personally, sometimes I will go out and actually manually gather for it, but the last time I did, it kind of was like more of a waste of time than anything, in terms of like what I came home with and how much it would have made if I was just to list it. But if you get luckier than me and you're not searching more than what you're taking to mine, then you can probably make as much as the workers do in a week or more. But for me, I just leave it on the back burner. As much as I would like it, I don't want to be bothered to go out there and manually gather, or like right now for it. And my workers, they're doing okay with it. They get me enough when needed, maybe. Now, every week it's like a 2K of the ore that they go ahead and mine up for me. Yeah, 2K of the ore. I don't think I'll do better than you in the gathering. I don't have half your energy. You have 170 energy right now. If you do especially the ecology, your adventure journals, all the little topics here, you'll go ahead and bust out your energy with no problem. And they're really easy. A lot of them are, like, say, your Balanos one. You know, do the main story, meet these people, interact with that NPC, interact with that tree, you know, things like that. And what I did, the Valencia, the entrance to Valencia adventure journals the other day, and we got +5 energy, +4 energy for the little quest that we just ran around and did. The travel time is the worst, but they're pretty easy to go ahead and do. Just talk, run, maybe kill a couple mobs, and very, very, very occasionally you'll get up to the one section where you actually have to play the Amity game to raise an NPC's Amity to unlock another quest, to unlock a whole new quest chain. You know, keep going like that. We're almost done. We're almost done. Then we can get started on our oil. Oil of Storm. I almost forgot what I was making there for a second. Like, I know I'm making something, but I could not remember what I was making. Let's find out if she's gonna get in trouble. Shouldn't be an issue. In theory, it shouldn't be an issue. If you have a sage and got a free eye, and got that free eye of something, it gives 50% knowledge gain. Found that out during the ecology in Medea. What eye? Sage knowledge buff. I need to find out what that is. I had a sage, but I didn't even bother with it anymore. I don't really care. I deleted it. It was level 2. It takes up the eye slot. Oh, fuck. The item that they gave you. The costume, right? The costume slot. I don't think it'll show me. I don't think I can swipe for it either, can I? Headpieces. Oh, that's for all of them, though. I thought it was something different. Yeah, all of the glasses have the same thing. You know, see? Knowledge gain, plus 50. Higher knowledge gain chance, plus 5. Eyes of the Wise. Okay. Because depending on what that is, depends on if your boy's going to be going ahead and... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's a normal costume slot. Never mind. I thought it was something different. I'm like, shit, are we on to something here? Like, do we have my next class I'll be running? But no, we don't. I'm like, I knew I seen that effect somewhere, because, remember, I have a wizard, and my wizard also has his costumes and shit like that, so, like, yeah, I knew it wasn't just a sage. Now, if it was a passive skill, then, yeah, I would go ahead and, like, oh, now I'm gonna have to jump into it. I need 1,000 tree bark, tyrant's blood, which we made. With 2 items, it would be nice. I mean, we can technically... Okay, so with the journal, it'll give us plus 10% knowledge, right? Or was that the other one, contribution? Because I'm pretty sure we get knowledge gain on one of the books. Do I have the book on me? No. No, I don't. But it would be one of the tomes, I want to say, the journals. I want to say... No, there's really nothing other than the pets and the combination that we can get. Check. Double check. Alchemy. Yep, cool. All right, Oil of Storm. Let's make up another 1K. Best place to level Hunter before Artisan would be over here in the Bottleneck Mountains. Best place. And then you can move over here to Afaria Ridge, and then from Afaria Ridge, you can go over to the old areas like, you know, Kama. If not, you can go to Narcion. Narcion is the better place once you hit Artisan. You have the gear for it. Grass Rhino, hands down, every day, any day. I hit Guru on my hunting with Grass Rhino alone. Like, if my other hunting alt was level 58 or higher, I would definitely go out there and level up using strictly only the Grass Rhino, but that's your best bet. Bottleneck Mountains, Afaria Ridge, into the Afaria Mountains next to Port Afaria. Can't miss it. I think it's recurring or the suggested. Yeah, even doing the Guru will lead you over there. Artisan up to G30, only rhinos. I mean, I didn't only do rhinos for my G26, but yeah, I got up to what, Artisan like 5, I believe, all the way up to Guru. Oh man, I stopped at Guru 4 or Guru 5, doing the grass rhinos alone. I can't remember which one exactly, but oh yeah, frost wolves too. Yup. I even found time to go out there and do the Markhor, the yak, especially the yak. I enjoyed making the dragon dishes. I know I'm gonna make a lot of money on the Oil of Storm. That one I do know off the top of my head and for a fact, since we've already done an episode on it. But the yaks run away every time. So annoying. Yeah, that is so fucking annoying. That is one thing that I hated about the yaks. But in terms of which one's more easier, doing the gathering, the yaks over there at Dorman, or the ones at Mountain of Eternal Winter, I was like, you know what? I need a change. I need something different. Do you just sell that storm or craft it for something? I mean, I could use it for the Elixir of Destruction, which is the only way I'm gonna make money back from the actual blood that I'm using. But for the most part, I am selling it. I'm selling it to make back some type of money after making up the other bloods and things that I've made today. I'm just going for the recipes that are going to make me money back with crafting and selling in terms of like the central market. I think I'm at almost 2.5 billion worth of alchemy materials that I have listed up, waiting to be sold. I'll go ahead and list up more and continue doing it like that. Use that money to finance more of my alchemy and probably keep rolling. What is my alchemy at? 72.95, 97, 73. I might go ahead and turn the profit into buying materials if I can get the material relatively quickly. If not, then I guess I'm gonna have to go out and gather it. See, that's what I mean. If like I want to go ahead and buy the material because I'm lazy or whatever, like that's great. But I don't want to be forced into always having to buy it. That's no fun. I want to go out and enjoy the world. I want to look around and maybe touch a tree, kill a goddamn bear or something, you know? I don't want to sit in a goddamn street, talk to an NPC, run to a door, stay all day in a house, leave only to talk to the same NPC, run back, rinse, lather, and repeat. Like, that's too much for me. Or, I guess not even enough. That's not even enough for me. Okay, I want to be immersed. How many? Almost 1K? 1K. That should be to get the 1 billion from this. And we disconnected again. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to switch out my bit rate or something. I'll drop it down to God. Maybe 480p. maybe we can get some type of connection dropping down everything to 480p. I mean, if you guys will be able to squint, you might be able to see me on Twitch. It's like, oh, is that a tree? No. Come on, hurry up. I do not have all day, Shai. We got alchemy to complete, we got things to do, we got monies to make. Yeah, sure, let's check out my analytics for my connection. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me in real time. That's fucking dumb. How am I gonna monitor shit? How am I gonna monitor it if it's not gonna let me monitor it? Oh yeah, we can't. You're still currently ongoing. God. Looking at my disconnections. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times, and about to be another time. That is pretty bad. It's like really, really embarrassing. Oof. Oh, wow. People and their issues. Gotcha. Well, block her. If she's not going to help ya. All right. 1,323 oils. We'll post that up on the central market and find out how much we've made. Sell that. It's going to be down here with the rest of the oil. Wasn't the whole one bill, but I'm not exactly sure where they said I would get the 1 billion profit per hour, but okay. That did not give me what I needed. Like literally, I put in the amount that they have listed on Videolytics. I should have made that amount. I should have. I'm not quite understanding what's wrong here. Craft quantity, yeah, 1,000. 1,000 should have made me that much of the oilless storm. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at my oil. Did I run out of something? Okay, what did I run out of? Did I break my tool? Is that what it is? Because, I'm at a loss here. Yeah, I broke the tool. Okay, I was about to say, like, I know I should have made more money than that. There is no way I was, like, not making the amount that BDLytics told me that I should be making, even though, like, I'm looking at the numbers should be right in all aspects and everything, and I disconnected again. All right, we'll probably go ahead and finish out the rest of these oils of storm, and I'm gonna probably call it there because I can't stay connected online. After almost 30 disconnections, I'm gonna call it quits. Clearly, Twitch is not working for me. My internet is not working for me, and I can't stay connected to shit. Well, we had a good run. We had a good streaming run for what it was worth. You find the ads more annoying? Yeah, I just wish I did not keep getting because it alerts me. It will go ahead and pop up all the little notifications letting me know that I failed. It's failed here, it's failed there. YouTube cannot. I've disconnected 23 times now. Just 23 times. Finally got the pure platinum sold. Well, not all of them, but majority of them are sold. There, now we can start making our way back up to 30 bill. Bum, bum, bum. But that's why I don't want to touch the central market in terms of like buying shit, you know, trying to get the materials, ingredients, anything. I like having all of that money right there. I've only seen small loading swirls on UT, but they're short. Yeah, luckily YouTube is a little bit better with reconnecting. Like Twitch will go ahead and drop the whole entire stream, reload the stream again, and we'll let people know like, hey, I'm live again. Like, not that I'm reconnecting or anything like that. It should be like YouTube. You know, let everyone know that I went live, and then go ahead and reconnect as it goes. And if I leave, I leave. If not, then don't mention it. Nothing. Twitch is like, oh, well, you reconnected. Let me send out the notification again. Oh, you reconnected. Let me send it out the fuck again. And then, oh, while I'm doing all that, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to cancel off your stream, make it into its own little clip, and then I'm going to restart a new one when I go ahead and reconnect. So now you have 2-minute clip here, 20-minute clip here, 2 hours here, 30 seconds there, 20 minutes here. YouTube is just one. Literally just one. All I got to do is hit... No, wait, nothing. I don't have to do anything with it. I mean, I probably will, but for the most part, like, they're pretty forgiving with the whole reconnecting, unlike Twitch. Okay, we got another 600. It's the wrong one. Central Market. Rip YouTube Gaming, though. Yeah, no, mention... the YouTube Gaming section is just completely sad. I don't even know how to work it. Okay, I've tried to see, like, the other, oh, hold on. There, I answered that. But, I've tried to look for the other Black Desert users that are streaming on YouTube. I've tried to look around for them. I've tried to get into the actual section to I guess, scroll down, and it's really lackluster in terms of what Twitch has. And they just gutted it. What do you mean? What do you mean they just gutted it? Like, what are you talking about? I have to look this up. I have to find out what you're talking about. All right. Was its own separate thing. Yeah, that's what I was like. Okay, so I tried to go there. I've tried to get into the whole section and figure out how it is. Now you said it's different. I mean, not really. Not really. It still looks the same. Top live games, auto-generated by YouTube. Starfield, Minecraft. Yeah, no, it's still looking the same. It's just not like Twitch. I mean, mobile. The mobile version is looking, the usual blah, blah, blah. But, like, let me check the actual desktop. Because I haven't bothered checking that. I'm not even going to lie to you. I never bothered. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's same shit. Same shit. It's just I kind of don't really care about how they sort their little thumbnails and what they think I'm more likely to be interested in, Like that I will give Twitch. Twitch will always have that little aspect, algorithm down. YouTube, they need to work on their shit. Definitely with their whole sorting shit. They need to figure that out. They need to be able to... I would like to be found easier while I'm on YouTube. Like, if that was an easier thing to do while I'm gaming, then I would go ahead and be on YouTube a lot more, but we all know how Pearl Abyss likes to treat the difference between the streamers, and we all know YouTube will never be able to match what Twitch is doing in terms of functionality. All right, let's find out. Dashboard. Okay. We got 1,258, 66. And that should be another, what did I say before, like 400? Let's find out how much that was. Almost 400, so yeah. Almost half a bill. Not bad for a little alchemy stream, huh? Just money on money on money. And our experience is not looking bad either. We are 10% away from hitting Master 14. There, we've hit one Master level. We have made almost 1 billion in terms of what we're selling. I have not been able to sell it yet. 1 bill, 1 Master level, and I have my metal solvents and things ready for other processes later on in the week. I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. That means I can go out to Pilgrim's Haven. I can get more platinum. I can get more zinc for my worker empire. More coal. I guess more iron. More tin, obviously. The usual materials that I'm going to be needing. And then I can go ahead and use the metal solvent on the platinum. Yeah, now they're starting to sell. Yeah, 421 mil. So 350, 54 after tax. Not too shabby. Yeah, because we're going ahead and trying to make money today. I don't want to come out completely at a fucking loss on everything that I'm listing, That'd be a complete waste of time. Yeah, so 4-8. Oh, okay, so 4-8-12. That's 1 bill, 1.2 bill, and then we'll go throw these on the central market, find how much that'll be. Where are you? Right there. Another 500. We'll list you a little bit higher. Okay, so that's 1.7 billion. I think we can raise it up a little bit more. Well, I mean, it will go up a little bit more because of the fact that I don't have these listed yet. Those are just chilling, waiting to be sold. So should really find out how much that'll make. So 1.7, 1.9. Okay, 2.1. And 2.3. 2.3 billion. And that's before taxes. I don't really know how much it'll sell for and how much I'll have to list it for just to be able to sell it. All right, let me grab something else and we will continue doing more alchemy. Maybe. Let me check my settings. Let me find out. Yeah, we'll continue doing our alchemy a little bit longer. To go ahead, use the bathroom real fast, and when we come back, we'll figure out what we want to go ahead and do. Guys, go ahead and list out some suggestions, and we'll see if I have the actual, what's it called, materials for it. But for right now, I will be right back. All right. There, now that we're back. And yeah, that's if they sell. Oil of Corruption has shot up in price recently. Ooh. Okay. Let's find out. Corruption. Woohoo! Let's find out if I have the necessary ingredients for it. Oil of corruption, 288. Okay. Okay, sinner's blood. I know we have a lot of it. Do 2K. Which one's cheaper? Deer blood, pig blood? Pig blood is cheaper. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. That's for the sinner's blood. All right. Now we need fruit of the sun. Ooh, I have it. Yeah, there we go. We can make money. Powder of darkness. Yeah, we in it to win it, and we'll win it to be in it. And then spirit leaf. And there we go. We can continue making oil. So if you guys were curious on if you guys could make any money on any of the oil, there you guys go. I am showing you every oil that'll make you money. All right, we need one, and one. And oil of corruption. Let's do a quick little price check. $500 will be 1.4 or 143. So in theory, if I took that and doubled it, it should make me at least 300. Does hunting mastery affect how often black gems drop or just the amount? It depends on if you're doing the sniper or you're doing matchlock. More mastery, I want to say it'll go ahead and drop down more. And if you're doing the sniper, if you hit them with more of the critical hit in the head, I want to say it'll increase the chances of the black gems dropping. You'll have to read the actual tooltip inside of your little mastery thing to find out what exactly. Wow, that's like, there we go. So yeah, it depends on which type of hunting you're doing. Honestly, love when DK switches weapons like that. Just throws a sword in the air. I like when the Shai bring back their flow rang. Like after you brought out your instrument. Sniper hunting? Yeah. Basically, if you want to increase how many of the black gems you get, stack your mastery and aim for the head. More headshots, only headshots will increase how many of the black gems you can come out with. A normal sniper hunting session, I come home with 100 and... God, how many black gems was it? Like 144 of the black gems, 44 of the... Or 144 of the fragments, 44, like 40 to 50 of the black gems, and 1 to 12 of the concentrated normally. Maybe 1 or 2 of the other crystals if you get really lucky, and possibly I normally get at least 1 or 2 trophies every hour, like for 2-hour sessions. But is it impossible to get Firehorn from Land of the Morning Light sniper hunting? I think you can. I could be wrong, but I have a shit ton of those. Like, I have a lot. Yeah, I normally do a lot of hunting. I'm not good at it, but I normally do a lot of my sniper hunting out there in the land of the morning light. Every once in a while, I'll go ahead and switch off to matchlock, but mainly I've been out there just because of how much of the black gems will drop. I'm using it all for taps, man. That's all I'm using the sniper hunting for. I mean, it's a okay moneymaker and all, but like, come on. But yeah, not as much from regular hunting. Yeah, regular hunting drops a lot more other things than like the rares, but in terms of the black gems and shit, sniper hunting is where you're to go. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I'm gonna need a lot more of those. And more of the opulent, if I can ever get them. It's sad. After all that time, I could have gotten a lot more of the Witch's Delicacy, but because I'm doing alchemy, I only have 84 of the Mysterious Catalyst after all that shit. Like, really? Like, they really nerfed alchemy. They really did. They nerfed all the fucking life skills, I swear. And then, well, at least they buffed sailing and they buffed what is it called? Sniper hunting or hunting in general. But everything else got the shaft, man. And gathering got buffed depending on like if you get lucky with the little mini game or not. Like some aspects, like it's a waste to use the minigame, but then there are other things that, you know, I'd really, really need that minigame to proc on. Gem Polisher. Yeah, 3. I could even go ahead and melt down all of my iron and make the pure iron shard or crystal to go ahead and sell. Master 14. There we are, finally. I need to make 2K, 2.5K clear liquid reagent for 50 mysterious catalyst just so I can do your weekly. Oof, that fucking sucks. I went ahead and did that. I AFK'd all night and busted out, I want to say 10K of the liquid. Honestly, wish the moon event was permanent. I wish that was too. It was a nice little addition. I enjoyed it more for the fishing than anything. I'm not going to lie to you. I got more back from the fishing. Like out there gathering, I only got the 2 yellows and a couple of the blues, but no red. Fishing, I can come out with maybe 10 of each when I wake up. Which is nice. It's just I wish I would actually get an actual drop from them. I've gotten 1 made, 3 Garmy bundles, 2 Vel bundles, and I've gotten a lot of the Secret Book of the Old Moon. But none of the actual real drops that I've been hoping for, like maybe an item brandstone, Thea's orbs, I'll even go with the mount change or training coupons. Those are great. Or even the better box. The better box has like the better loot that, you know, I'd really like to go for, but no. No, they're just fucking handing out commas, the Secret Book of the Old Moon, and mainly the gift bundles, these little fuckers here. Yeah, 1 more rough opulent. And I do need to make more oil of tranquility. Only for my chance at making the or only for making the flawless spirit stones or whatever the fuck they are. Where are they? All of these ones right here. I keep trying to make one of the good Destruction Spirit Stones or the Guardian ones, like any of them. I like the bundles for CP. I got 10 CP from 200 of those. Yeah, like I've been using them mainly for the contribution. This has been a really, really great contribution event. Like a really, really good contribution event. And we're almost up to a whole nother point. Yeah. We're almost done. I can't wait to find out how much this is going to go for. If I can go ahead and sell it. I don't mind keeping them there to find out. Oh, I can't use it. I would prefer to be able to go ahead and list them and they'll sell instantly, but you know how that goes. Central market and all. Damn, we got like 500 left. But it is the way to go ahead and level up your alchemy, though. There's no denying that. Okay. +1 DP. I'm like, what was that noise? Like, I know that's that new buff, but I did not get any type of notification up here. And I know I'm not going to because of the fact that, like, I'm doing my alchemy and it keeps boom, 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 boom. Kind of like how I keep losing connection. Just boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck me running sideways. And then I get a tweet talking about something about Marnie's unstable fuel. It's like Black Desert is looking at my Twitch stream. Where can I exchange 1 Land of the Morning Light tool for the repair kit? If you head over to, let me check the tools, Delbo. All right. If you head over to Old Lady Mayung in Moodle Village, Maxsoon in Dalbo Village, or Arong in Biot County, you can go ahead and exchange them. And your tooltip will tell you, just in case you still need to figure it out. Oh, and it also depends on the tool. Like, if you're going for the alchemy, you got Sarang, Dalhoon, and Old Man Shanghol. Yeah, no problem. And you can also load it up in the central market and place your mouse over the tooltip too to go ahead and double check which area or what town, which NPC, blah, 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 without actually having to own them. We're almost at 2K. We have 389 left. Bum, bum, bum. We just making money today. It's like I'm printing out money. If they will go ahead and sell, but printing out money. So we've gotten at least 10% experience while doing all of these oil. The oil of corruption, at least, not any of the other ones. The other ones, we got a whole entire level up. Like, buying the materials may be costly, but if you're out there gathering everything, it's like a nice little boost to your income. If you're doing the right recipes and not doing the ones where you're better off just self-gathering or self-making, not trying to sell them. Like, it's great. It's amazing. Like, I'd rather do that than going out and buying the materials. It's just, I hate how long it takes to go out and gather for them. And then the other ones, you can't really go out and gather, like the traces. You have to do mob grinding. And then even with that, it's like you get maybe one or two traces every couple of mob packs that you take on. An hour, you're coming back with 20 traces, and that's not really much to do shit. Hey, little bud. You want up? Hmm? Yeah? Let me help my dog up on the bed. Weapon box exchanges are better than the drops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's if you go to the right area. Imagine you don't really look at which weapon box you should be going for. Like Rose Art, exactly. I did oh man, I turned in like 18 of those the other day when we were out there doing the Valencia little adventure journal. Yeah, can you imagine going to the wrong area, doing a whole hour of mob grinding, getting all of your weapon boxes and shit to go ahead and exchange, and then come to find out you did the wrong zone. You did the wrong zone the whole entire time, and all of that was for nothing. You didn't get any type of real money from it. You got the wrong trace from it, and then like you didn't even get enough of the trace. Like you didn't even get enough of it. Yeah, right? I'm really anal retentive when it comes to that. I don't want to make that mistake. It's like sailing all the way out there to Hakoven Island and then realizing that you did not put on the one barter good that you went out there the whole entire time. I'm not saying that I've done that. I'm just saying that like that's the whole reason why I don't like going out to Hakoven. I'm saying it for a friend, that's all. I got Fortitude on the market, Oil Storm on the market, and Regeneration on the market. The only one that I did not make was Tranquility. That's a waste. That is a complete waste. I wouldn't even go with that. Experience. I wouldn't even... I don't know about that one either. Fucking experience. It's straight sadness, straight depression. You got 130 or 161 left. And then we should be able to go ahead and list it all up and find out how much the Oil of Corruption will make us. And it's funny, even though I'm listing shit, like I have all the other ones still waiting on standby. We're at 2.3 bill in central market assets right now. Once I can go ahead and list up the 2K, I'll find out how much the 400 will make after that, and we'll add it up to the total amount of everything that I'm going to be making today. Yeah, they did sell. They sold for at least 350 mil. After tax. Are we done? Are we done? No. Damn it. Yeah, so the 2.2 bill, that what I'm making now should be another 400.6, and then after that should be another like maybe 140 mil. So should be making at least 2.6 after everything is finally fully sold and it's no longer like sitting there. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long though. Like, come on, people, buy my alchemy materials and things. I know you want to. It's gonna benefit you. You really should. Can I convince anyone to buy it yet? Anyone? Damn, we're almost at 3,000. It's not too bad. Is it worth to make polished stone, or is it better to buy it from the central market on EU? Polished stone is 77k. I'm doing good. What about you? Oops. DDP. To be honest with you, those are good XP too, like 1600. Yeah, I'd go ahead and polish them. I'd go ahead and polish it. If you're self-gathering it, dying inside, grinding the MP pot, oof. Oof. That's going to be me later on. I keep trying. I'll show you my progress so far on my potion piece. But, DDP, I think you should go out and gather it. Especially if I think it's like how much you're losing out on the rough stone. Let me find out. I'll get you a legit like. Okay, so making the polished stone over here on NA at least is going to make you negative 265.5 million. So I don't think it's worth it. Okay, if you're trying to make it to sell it, you want to make yeah, no, it's not worth selling it. Self-use only. Polyphatus and Prodi for Artanis, and then go ahead and turn them in for the ones that are really, really hard to get, like Shuriken, Shira runes, the more annoying things, you know, the usual. And I got a Black Spirit Essence, like 1 sealed Book of Combat and more of the Autumn Festival, but nothing of value. Okay, let's go ahead and list up all of that. More money than I thought. Yeah, we'll sell it at that. 572, so that's 2.7 bill, and then the 800 after that will be another 200. So all in all, if I'm able to go ahead and list everything before tax, it should make me at least 3 bill or a close high 2.8 bill. Got 1 full drop and working on the mushrooms now. Yeah, 52 piety, leaving the tanning one last. I did the tanning one first. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I popped that one out, did it, and I called it a day. I don't ever want to have to do that shit again. Never, ever, never not. I don't like it, and I refuse to do it again. I've gotten my piece. That's it. What can I use with the first app? What can I use? What is worth using the first app on? I did it first. It was no problem. It's like, that's it? Like, really? Like, shit, at that point, I can do that with my eyes closed. Especially when they had the hunting, or the treasure event, you can always do the hunting out in Narcion, Mountain of Eternal Winter region, Valencia with the lions. And I want to say dragon. I'm not sure about the sniper hunting. We haven't gotten a treasure event with it included yet. All right, I need first app. What can we use with first app? Or what can first app be used to make? Oh yeah, golden hand, which is not going to be good. I do have trace of the earth. Elixir of shock might be worth making. Nope, that doesn't use first app. After they buffed the initial nerf, canning was proc like 2-bird and sometimes on kill. I was getting a little bit more. After, during the treasure event, which is why I went ahead and busted it out with no problem. And then I still have more of the Heidi pieces there. Okay, maybe the elixir of demi-hunt? Maybe. $50 mil per hour. 50 mil per hour. Is it even worth it? Because I have a shit ton of those materials there. They're clear liquid, bloody knot. Not so much the blackstone powder. And the powder of flame. Now, not buying everything, that's a huge profit. Or, what about the plywood hardener? Let's find out. Not worth it. Wait, hold on. Not worth it, even with all of that, which is pretty much a fucking waste of time. Okay, what about... Let's check. Are these even worth making? Like, are any of the sturdy plywoods even worth going ahead and making to sell? Does anyone know that off the top of their head? I don't really do shit like this. God damn. God damn. Let's find out. Gotcha. Okay, so plywood hardener is definitely out of the whole mix. Okay. So we will do this instead. We will make our leather glaze because I'm going to need that for the feathers. I'm going to need it for my hides and things like that. Powder of darkness and maple sap. Do I have any maple sap left? That'll have to do. And then trace of ascension. Do I want to use ascension or do I want to use hunting? Okay, actually, we're going to do hunting because ascension is a little bit more pricier. And I don't really think I like that. Maple sap, check. Clear liquid reagent. And we only need 1,000 of that. All right, so make sure I have this right. Okay, so making sure to check everything on BDolytics on the whole taxes, it should be coming out to at least 230 mil per hour. I'm just going by what they're telling me. Oops, I need 3 of those. 3 of those. I need 2 of those, and I need 1 of those. Batch production. Make it 1,000. And there, we got our leather glaze going. The leather glaze can be turned into soft. Let's look up how much the Supreme Soft will make, and then find out about the hard, because I might have a plan. I might have a plan for this. We might have to do the Sheep Mountain tomorrow for the hide. Take the hide, dry it down into the fine soft hide, and then take the fine soft hide. I'm actually going... Wait, elephant saddles. We can make that? The fuck? What are you talking about? Small leather elephant. Oh, hey, look at that. Your boy needs one. How do you make those? Oh, wait. What the fuck am I talking about? I probably already know. Why am I asking dumb fucking questions? Would it be these ones right there? Let me check crafting. So it'll tell me. Okay, miniature. Still miniature. Huh. Yeah, Krim. Your boy's doing some alchemy today. I have been really, really busy with the alchemy today. Really, really busy with the alchemy today. So far, I have, after taxes, I want to say maybe a high 2.8 billion on the central market waiting to be sold. With before tax, it should be 3 bill. Without counting the leather glaze, because I'm probably gonna turn the leather glaze into Supreme hard hides, or the Supreme soft hide. I have 2.4 bill items on the market, but I can't collect it, or rather you won't. I know, mine, I've been leveling my alchemy. I want to hit Guru, so what better way than to go ahead and bust out as many different type of recipes that I can. Oh, yeah, the 30%. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, when I was a free player, when I first started, I did the same thing. I kept all of my really, really, really high valued central market I guess transactions until I could get at least, you know, the little value pack whenever I could actually manage to find one off the or snipe one off the pre-order when that, I guess that was a thing before they changed the whole system around and all that. But yeah, no, I did the same thing. I did not want to sell 30%. That's a lot of fucking money out of your pocket. And you don't realize it until you run out of that value pack and accidentally collect and realize, like, oh, I'm missing 200 mil out of that transaction when that could have been mine. Yep. And then I learned. Then I learned real quick. Value pack or don't sell. Simple as that. Value pack or don't sell. If you are willing to go ahead and take that 30% cut, I guess you're hoarding. Honestly, 30% because you're not playing that premium, not a bit like punishment for not buying, so you have value pack 24/7. Yeah, exactly. No, you have to have the value pack or you're not selling. You're gonna hoard it. Like, it hurts more to watch it go with that 30%. And that's what I did. I hoarded all of my shit. I did not want to sell it. Like, after finding out how much money I'm going to be losing for all of it, fuck no. Like, for me, it's not worth going ahead and knowing I'm going to make a lot less money. Like, with the... what is it called? I tried to sell... I think it was like a 200 and something mil item or whatever it was, and because I didn't have the value pack, I made like 100 and something mil, and it's kind of a letdown. It's like less than min pricing it. Like, I could have vendored it and probably made back more. But now I live by the value pack. I have to go with the value pack every fucking day, or I'm gonna become a hoarder. Well, it's kind of a lot of MMO tries. Yeah, they're really bad with it, but they're not as bad as the like SOTOR. Like, they're really bad with that. Or Lord of the Rings Online. They're pretty bad with that, even though you can go ahead and do questing and bust your ass off to get the currency and buy it in game without having to swipe your card. I think you're better off like paying $5 in the game once, and then you can go ahead and start your whole value point or whatever the fuck point it was. No, I'm just doing alchemy to level up my alchemy and make money on the side. Yeah, we started out at Master 13, like really, really early on into Master 13. Now we're into Master 14. I have 3 billion worth of goods on the market, and I'm still getting my leather glaze made up. Hell yeah, Krim. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I prefer grinding and life scaling for money here. I like doing the whole market, the whole crafting to set up like your whole little corner on the market and that type shit. But like, I don't know if I would say I would prefer Black Desert's life skilling and gathering over other MMOs. There are others that have better little parts of it. But if you would do cooking, what would you sell to Imperials? Me, I would do Balix. Balix and the Biot County Gukbap, because I have all the materials needed at a moment's notice. I can go ahead and do it. What am I... A picture of a lot of dolls lined up in a place. You're looking forward to Arcage 2's life scaling? I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I really want to go into it. Like, to be honest with you, I know how Arcage 1 failed. I don't know if I want to jump into it and risk it for the biscuit, especially if it's going to have to be like a pay money type of thing. It was scary ass doll display. Yeah, baby girl, but was that at your job? Was that like... Is it for the residents? Like, what are they doing? What is that? I need leather glaze for that horse gear, but man, getting Trace of Ascension is a pain. I have 2 out of the 3 nodes for collecting it yet. You made a total of 8 Trace of Ascension in 12 hours, time spread across 2 days. Yeah, that's why I'm not touching Ascension. I'm using Trace of Hunting. Yeah, with the poster that says not a doll display. Yeah, because that's not fucking weird. That's not fucking weird at all. Yeah, for Trace of Hunting, I'm pretty sure we get it from Manchurum. That's why I'm doing it with that and not the Ascension. It's a lot easier. You sent me a pic of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Krim. That's exactly why I'm using Hunting instead of Ascension. I do not want to go ahead. It's also cheaper to use the Trace of Hunting. Till I get Guru, I make Dongshimi, then I would also do Biot. For me, I did the Rice and then I got into the Biot. Or Balix and then Biot. Or Grilled Bird into the Biot. But for me, I have all of the ingredients there. I have rice, I have my 50k of the Napa cabbage, 50k of the radish. I'm pretty sure there's other... I got 48k of the rice. For the meat, I have 11k pork, 9k of the bear meat, just in case. I also have deer meat on standby. I'm ready. Wait, hold on. Why is it telling me that is full? That's why. You get out of there, you get out of there, you get out of there, and I'm pretty sure I need to tell these guys to all continue working. Yep. I knew it. There we go. Go back to working. Here we go. Oil of Fortitude. Some money back. Let's list up more. Yep, relist it. And you need to get hunting. Then, because you want to make 2,000 to 5,000 glaze, not only for the gear, but you also want the Supreme Hardhide in EU server. You can make a lot of cash. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually doing the soft hide. I think soft hide will go ahead and make me more money back in the long run over the hard, on NA at least. Yeah, Supreme hard is like 1.4, and then Supreme is 1.42, but it's a lot cheaper to make the... According to BDolytics, it's a lot cheaper to make the Supreme Soft over the Supreme Hard. So I'm going to plan on doing that. Make up some more soft. Oh, I get... Oh, I have no food on me. Huh. Damn. I mean, who feeds animals anyway? Like, fuck. God. Oh, feed your pet. It's hungry. Oh, man. God. Guys act like my pets need to be fed. There. You guys happy? Are you happy now? I fed the little fuckers. You act like they're actually doing something. I got one chilling on my alchemy table. Like, you really think they need to be fed? I mean, not really. Don't we get the experience regardless? Don't we get that regardless? It's only the, like, them actually going and grabbing the item itself, like, that it matters. Like, my Hedgie still procs his double proc even if he has no food. Like, for mob grinding, that's where the food comes in. Like, for me, I am mainly using it just because they have, like, you know, a little sticker. Okay, so EU Supreme is 1.4, soft is 1.2. Damn. Why? EU has, like, completely different material costs. Definitely different material costs. But they won't give you XP if you don't feed them. No. No, they just don't run if you don't feed them. Like, if you're doing mob grinding and you're really hoping they'll grab the items, they won't. Yeah, so either soft or the hard. It doesn't really matter which one I want to go with. They're both making money. And if anything, I would definitely think I'd go with the hard, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Definitely go for the hard. Even though on NA it says that the soft is cheaper to go ahead and make and get more money back. I don't think I have any hard hide. I'd have to go out and kill more lizard for it. But I have soft. Yeah, I got enough soft, so that's what I'm going to be leaning on doing. Supreme soft, it's 1.34. The actual, like, selling. Hold on. Let me find out. Hard is max price, and then soft. Okay, so yeah, then soft it is. No, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm taking what you're saying and I'm reversing it because EU and NA, they're flipped. Like they're completely flipped for some reason. Like you guys hold more value in the things that we don't, where we hold more value in the things that you guys don't. You guys will actually go out and enjoy life skilling, whereas we hate the shit and we will condemn everyone and anything to hell and back for doing life skilling. Now, so I'm like, okay, hold on. Let me look at the numbers and change, like, reverse it, and boom, there we go. Pretty much, yeah, reversed. Supreme hide or Supreme soft is 1.5, whereas the hard is at max, and it is still. Come on. I've got to go all the way down. Supreme hard. Oh, price is raised. Price is raised. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, normally it's like reversed. Normally, always 9 times out of 10. If it's not selling for you guys, it's selling for us. And if it's not selling for us, it's selling for you. Which I really do find amazing. But at the same time, I kind of envy you guys because I really do enjoy my life skilling. I like being able to sell my materials and things like that. And on NA, it's a lot harder than what it seems like on EU. But at the same time, EU is like oversaturated with all of the materials and things like that. So it doesn't make it doesn't make it worth selling. I guess like how it is on NA, I can go ahead and sell instant, boom, gone. What I find funny is people always complain about PvP and BDO, like it's the main feature, but I don't ever remember they even marketing the game about the PvP fucking P. People know about getting ganked. People know about maybe a live stream if Black Desert is mentioning it, but actually like PvP scenarios and shit like that, not a lot of people will bring up Node Wars. Not a lot of people will bring up the Siege Wars or shit like that. Anyone will only ever bring up, oh, I was out there gathering and this guy on a flaming horse ran up to me and one-shotted me. Or I was picking these herbs and this one guy wanted my spot and he totally like ganked me and he didn't let me like resurrect, and every time he did, he continued ganking me. Like you'd hear shit like that, but never like, oh yeah, that Node War was like really fucking insane, man. All right, they think it's the main feature of PvP because they used the pussified game. All the gankers were complaining about open world interactions. Open world PvP is dead. Yeah, try life skilling out there in Balanos. Find out how quickly people died. Like I was scared to go outside of Velia. It was either you went out on a mount and ran for your fucking life, or you took the chance and tried to pick a flower. Also on EU, Supreme Hard Hide is currently no one selling any, while Soft Hide has 6.8 in stock. Yeah, we got 1.1, and 2.9. I think hardhide would sell better. I'm thinking hardhide will sell better too. It's just unfortunate because I have everything for the soft. Okay, so 1.6. Let's find out how much that'll make us on the central market if we were to go ahead and buy it or sell it. Get a rough idea. Oh. Well, now that I think about it, I don't really think I need my my glaze. I think I'm ooh. Nah, I'm gonna use it, but let's go ahead and list it up and show you guys how much it'll make. And people would just sit and wait for everyone to get out of town and would just kill them. Can't even level up horses. AFK. Yeah, no. Go ahead and set up a AFK loop outside of a town. Find out how long you lived. 654 mil for all of that leather glaze. Not bad at all. Someone flagged at Polly on me. I was minding my own business, not even on Arsha. He failed miserably because I'm evasion and tag mystic leveling her. Oh. And they opened up a can of please don't fuck with me. You do not know what you're messing with. Okay, so if I take... Let's find out how much of the hide I have on standby that I can go ahead and try to make some type of money back. I mean, I can make money now, but I'm curious if I have anything I can go ahead and start actually making money. No, I'm actually going to have to go out and gather for the lizard. If I really want to make a difference, I'm going to have to gather for it. Yeah, but I always tell people who complain about PvP and BDO, well, all your... You're better off playing WoW or EVE if you want PvP or good PvP. Why do people play BDO or Final Fantasy XIV when PvP doesn't like... Yeah, no, if you're really looking for PvP, I suggest going to any other fucking MMO. Every other MMO, especially EVE. You want PvP, go into EVE. PvP in Black Desert is made for Care Bears. It's made for those who are scared to lose shit. PvP here is definitely handheld. Like, people are more afraid of losing anything. Don't cut your mufflers. Public service announcement. Don't cut your muffler. You're not cool. You don't sound cool. Your car doesn't sound cool when you cut your muffler. You sound dumb. You sound dumb like me. Like, let that be a reminder. Yeah, I played PvP and BDO, and I will say Ragnarok Online was far better and had fun PvP. I did PvP in Ultima Online, and it was more fun than it is here. Like, stick to any other game if you're looking for fun PvP. If you're looking for PvP that actually matters, BDO is not for you. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2's World versus World, was it? Hell yeah, thank you for the subby, Mystic. You are fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, UO PvP was the best. Like, hands down, I enjoyed sending out my pack llamas full of explosion potions ready to bomb everyone on the little bridge. I did Warhammer too. I enjoyed Warhammer. Yeah, for a non-looting, I don't have to really worry about my gear type of shit. Guild Wars 2, hands down, was fun. It was fun as fuck. But in terms of risking it for the biscuit, I don't care. EVE. EVE and Ultima Online are the two that were the most fun, thrilling, frustrating type of PvP I could ever imagine. Realm versus Realm, that's what it was. Yeah, no, I have a screenshot of my realm versus realm that I did. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the first app. I really need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this. Yeah, I've done Albion. I haven't really gotten too much into Albion's PvP. I'm mainly still trying to get my setup right. I think I need to get one of my relics or whatever the fuck it is. Hell yeah, thank you, Celine. You are fucking amazing. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the first app. I have a lot of first app. A lot of it. And I just don't know what to do. But I will get back into Albion and I'm figure it all out again. I haven't played in a while, so I haven't really... I've lost everything that I was doing, how to play the game, what I was personally doing in the game. Last time I did that, I was kind of new. It's gonna have to be demi-human. Yeah, it's really gonna have to be demi-human. I can't do anything else. I don't have any other material ready. Not yet, at least. So, for demi-human, we're going to take 4 sap. So, let's take 5k. We need arrow mushroom. Let's take our arrow mushroom. Nobody's Emperor arrow is right here. You could not stand Albion. It's not bad, but your character not having a face in the game felt like they just skipped the graphics altogether. Sure, graphics not important, but I want a proper looking face at least. Mine is always covered with a mask. I can't really say much. But no, the graphics are okay. Even on Ultima Online, you really didn't have graphics like that. I need to get more of the Blackstone. I'm more about what you can do in there. Other games, I'm more about the immersion, the overall feel of the game. But for games like Albion, I will admit, they have some pretty good combat. I'm in there for the combat. I'm in there for the exploration, the random combat that you can do around the game and shit like that. Not really for the crafting or the gathering. The gathering's okay. RuneScape 3 over the new one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm in the mixture of the two. I like them both. I need the Blackstone powder. That's what I was doing. But if I really want to get immersed into a game, then I'm jumping into Black Desert. I'm jumping into New World. Hell, I'm even jumping into Eve. And Eve just got their update where they enhanced the graphics and shit like that, so it's still pretty immersive. I do a lot of exploration and mining, so I'm all over the place in the game. You really get to see almost every aspect. Especially if you like doing salvaging. I like being a vulture of the battlegrounds, and oh, there goes a ship I can go ahead and loot. I'm gonna hurry up and do that before everyone comes back and starts hunting me down. Could you imagine if they made BDO hardcore server, lawless BDO, lose a random item on PvP death if the opponent is too high enough to... Can you imagine just losing all of your shit if you lost? Like, can you imagine Black Desert with no rules, no real laws, no type of safe zone? You thought hiding in a town was going to save your ass, and then you lost. You can lose all of your shit. Can you imagine that? Like, fuck your little losing a random item, John. Like, can you imagine losing everything? Or like Ultima Online. Yeah, you're spoiled with the new MMOs. Yeah, Krim. That is a perfect explanation of like how the newer MMOs are. Like, we're spoiled these days. Like, if you cannot... Yeah, no. Go ahead and get into combat, and lose everything if you fucking suck. And I'm not talking about how other players can be a whale and shit like that. No. Take out the Pearl Shop. Take out anything you can buy with money, your subscription, all of that, okay? Can you imagine if everyone had their value pack, everyone had their little Kama's blessing, everything, okay? There was no costume buffs or shit like that. Everything was what you got in game. No pearl item, nothing like that. Yeah. Can you imagine losing anything or doing anything if you just fucking sucked at the game? If you happen to, oh, I'm too tired today, I can't mentally think, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, no, we are spoiled. We have our hands held. We are more accustomed to being able to place a ticket online and complain, or not even having to worry about it. Don't toggle it, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Eva's like, you worked hard for the 6 to 9 months to get that Titan. Yeah, you've lost it in 20 minutes all because you wanted to undock it in an area that you were not familiar in, and people were sitting there watching you the whole time. I've lost $300 worth, and $320 real dollars worth of a ship because I was in the wrong field ratting, thinking that I was Billy Badass. I'm invincible. I've spent 2 years getting all the skills needed and blah, 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 and did all my mining and could do anything I wanted to, and I'd lost my shit within... Dude popped in, went ahead, sinoed me, and before I knew it, my warping was blocked and burned my ass down. All my drones could not do shit in terms of like what he was doing towards me. Yeah, so imagine going ahead, Iron Man style, perma value and buffs, RNG plus. Like, John, I don't think you remember. That's how every MMO was back in the day. Like, there was no Iron Man, perma value. There was nothing like that. It was, you suck, you die. You die, you lose everything. I love Eve, but man, how easy you can lose several months of work. Only a masochist. Yeah, no, I do play the game. I might be a masochist. Let's be real. I enjoy the game. Yeah, I've lost a lot of my progress, a lot of the shit that I've been working on and saving up my money for, but I know the risk. I know that when I'm jumping out there, though. That's what a lot of people have to remember when they're playing a game like that. Like, there's a huge risk when you're jumping out there going to go do anything. Everyone's like, oh, PvP in Black Desert, PvP in fucking Eve. Go ahead and undock in nullsec, the wrong fucking sec. Go ahead, fly the wrong flag in the wrong area. Suicide ganking freighters and high sec is such BS. Yeah, exactly. Everyone, you guys are fucking Care Bears when it comes to Black Desert. Fucking Care Bears. Imagine hiding in Velia, okay? Imagine hiding in Velia. You just got done doing a pen Black Star tap. Successful. No type of failing. No type of anything. Your first fucking pen Black Star. And some dude sends in 3 fucking donkeys with bombs on them. Instantly kills you, wrecks you. There's nothing you could do. You just lost everything. He comes in, butchers your fucking body, takes all of your shit, cooks your said body, and then sells it to a group of fucking newbie players. Oh, and he sold your pen, by the way. Oh, Black Desert PvP sucks. You guys couldn't handle fucking Ultima Online. Thinking you're gonna be in a nice little safe zone and all of a sudden a couple dragons come out of a goddamn portal, blade fucking spirits, daemons, whatever else can be like brought through the the portal, all in your little safe zone. Your safe zone was not logging in. That's how you managed to not die in a safe zone. I love playing Iron Man in RuneScape. I could love that in BDO if you moved the stupid enhancing system, because how damn painful. Yeah, if they went ahead and changed all of their systems to make it more like a classic MMO, you know, where there was no possibility of swiping for more luck or swiping for better items and shit like that, like, it would be a lot better to transition into a more hardcore type of game, which I don't think anyone would ever want, but still, they would have to do a lot of changing for that. We should post feedback to see how many people would like a channel like that. No one would. That's the issue. No one wants their hard-earned progress lost because they fucking suck. No one wants to lose out on the money that they went ahead and put into their account because they don't know how to play the game right. People are more entitled to want to play a game where shit is like given to them. They have their hands held. If they make a mistake, they can cry to mommy and daddy and have it, you know, fixed for them, opposed to, you fucking suck, you lost it all. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Reason I love Iron Man in RuneScape, it's kind of fun, challenging, get the best gear and such, without using the market, but RuneScape has no tet or pen shit that fail at 99% of the time. Yeah, no, it's either you got lucky and found it or you didn't. You know, that's what I'm like, if you removed a lot of the aspects and made it like an actual MMO, like one of the old type of MMOs, like the classic ones, like, it would be a lot better, but you can't. A lot of people want their shit held. Plain and simple. There's no other way to put it. You know, you can't make a channel like that. No one's gonna jump into the channel. Why? Who will? How many of you guys are on Arsha all the time? I'm not talking you'll go to Arsha to do your grinding and that's about it. You'll go to Arsha to do some sightseeing, blah, blah, blah. Which cake is that one? I can't tell if that's just a random birthday cake or is that one of my anniversary cakes. I can't tell. But how many guys actually actively sit around on Arsha and you only play on Arsha? Like, I'm genuinely curious about it. I'm wondering. I'm asking for a friend is all. I'm asking for a friend. I gotta make room. How much is that gonna be? Not even the 50 mil yet, but I'm not really worried about it. All right. All right, all right. Now, if you can sit there and tell me that you play day after day after day only on Arsha, you only log into Arsha. Arsha is your bread and butter. Arsha is what you live by, what you breathe by. I know. That whole hardcore channel, that's not going to do anything. People don't want that shit. People avoid Arsha. People don't want to risk going out to mob grind and, oh, I lost a crystal. And that's another thing. That's another thing. Like, people are already bitching and complaining about how they lost a 500 mil crystal. Oh, I lost 30 minutes of a mob grind. Oh, man. A crystal, bro? Really? You guys are crying, gonna make Reddit posts bitching and complaining about a crystal, but yet, you know, other games, you lost everything. Like, this is kindergarten here. Well, okay, no, not kindergarten. I think I would go ahead and say, like, World of Warcraft or like Guild Wars or whatever is like, kindergarten. This is more like elementary school in terms of PvP. And in terms of how hardcore or the difficulty and shit like that, like no, it's unfair that we can lose 2 bill crystals. Well, then don't suck and don't die then. That's what happened back in the day. You died, you got your shit stolen. That was it. You got your shit stolen. You lost your shit. You didn't get your shit back. Oh, we're crying and bitching and complaining over a chance of losing a crystal on death. Anyone know how long it takes? John would know. John always knows. When it comes to anything sailing, ask John. As an EVE player, seeing people complain about losing 2 bill silver crystal, it makes me laugh so hard. Yeah, no, I'm fucking laughing. Like, that's it? That's it? I lost $320 worth of actual money in terms of, like, the ship I lost. If I was to go ahead and put the... If I was to buy all of the little modules and shit that I had for my ship with real money, it would have came out to $320. Like real actual money, converted into Plex. And people are complaining about losing a virtual currency they didn't have to swipe for. They did not lose any type of real money for. There is no real money valuation to that goddamn crystal. People are complaining about it. In BDO, they call griefing what in every other PvP MMO is called PvP. Normal combat. Yeah, no. We call griefing here. People consider that the opening act of PvP. People are like, oh, that's how we introduce ourselves in other PvP games. We just walk up to people and smack them, and if they attack back, well, I guess they attack back. If not, well, I guess we go find someone else. Like, damn, we're over here like calling mods. We're trying to get like community posts made up. We're running a Reddit. We're trying to get like people doxxed. I want his IP address. I need to know about username blah 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 because he came over to a tree and beat me up and I broke a fucking rebel crystal. Damn. I've only lost money from Kickstarters. Yeah, no, in terms of EVE, I have lost some money. I have lost some real actual money if you were to put it into the Plex, their little in-game currency that you can buy with real money. Like, it would have cost me that much amount of money to buy that Plex to go ahead and get my ship and everything. Like, their economy is different. How they view things is different over there. We like to go ahead and... I remember a war in EVE, they managed to find out where one enemy Titan pilot lived in real life and went there to cut his power. Yeah, no, people will get really fucking extreme with EVE. We're over here talking about, oh, the silver per minute value and our time is money and blah blah blah. Jump on EVE. Jump into a game where you have to have Microsoft Excel. Like, when they have spreadsheets and their whole Wikipedia page and a browser, a calculator, anything and everything that you need to do business. Oh, that's it, John? A crime? Oh, you don't know. You don't know half the shit people did over there. Like, you don't know. It gets bad. You would make 90% of the PvP players in BDO sit in a corner and cry for like a week, saying that they were bullied. Yeah, no, we complain about internet bullying and shit. Jump into Eve. Like, you guys think we're over exaggerating, we're hyping it up, we're trying to make it seem like it's more hardcore than what it really is, but I implore you, jump in there, download Eve, it's free, and play it for a week. Play it for a month, play it for any amount of time, and then tell me if the PvP here is hardcore, or the economy, or our crafting and life skilling and any of that compares to how they play it in Eve. Go ahead. I implore you, try it for 1 week, 1 month. Try it once in your life. As a saying in Eve goes, harden the fuck up, CCP even made a song about it. No. You know it's bad. The general rule is, if you undock, you will die. That's it. You will die. If you leave your station, you will die. Know that when you undock, you're not coming back. Like, oh, and John, you thought it was that bad? You thought it was still that bad? You can lose your pilot. Yeah, imagine all those stats you put onto your character, you can lose them. Yeah, so can you imagine, okay? Going into PvP in BDO, not only did you just lose all of your Black Star gear, you lost your pen shit, but you also lose, say, they took probably 10 levels of breath. They took your strength. They took your health. Like, they took a random stat and shit like that. Yeah, you don't lose any more skill points when dying, but you do lose any of your implants that you put in, which goes ahead and gives you the stats, your combat stats and shit like that, depending on which ones you put in. So, like, I can go out and get $200 worth of $200 real dollars worth of implants in the game, and not only did I just lose my $500,000 ship, I just lost my $500,000 fucking pilot. You know, dumb things like that. Fortified build, 5+5 implants, and you have 5 to 7 of them. Not only that, but you're also using a fucking capital ship in a place you should not have a capital ship in, with a limited time skin on it. So not only are you like losing your fucking ship, but people are really wanting to gun it down because you have a fucking limited skin on it and they don't have it. So they really hate you for it. Fun times. Sounds like my kind of game. Oh, you ran into the wrong wormhole to do mining? Yeah. Go fuck your ship. I'm killing you. I'm killing your corporation. I'm putting a lockdown on it. You went into the wrong area, my man. I've had that happen. Not even gonna lie to you. I've had a contract or a bounty placed on me because of the fact that, like, I went into the wrong wormhole. A little better. Almost 50% into Master 14. I'll probably start wrapping this up soon. I think we've done enough alchemy for the day. I could have called it at 1 bill, but I think 3 bill be enough to make me feel a little bit better about spending most of my day doing alchemy. I think it will. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have that much longer. People are so PvP hungry, they will murder you even if your ship is like 4 mil. Sure, like they have a 4 bill ship. It's a nice target, but even a 4 milli is not safe. When it comes to flying around an Eve, I normally do it in a shuttle. I make sure to use a clone that has no implants, and I stick to certain little areas. My mining, I stick to Dodixie. From Dodixie, I will take my materials and transport it over to Jita. From Jita, I will go ahead, jump into a shuttle, and move over to another low-sec area where I have my ratting ship. From there, I'll go ahead, do my ratting in my, what is the, fucking Galante, drone boat? I think it's, God. I think it's a cruiser. Which one? Which cruiser is it called? I think it might be the Dom. I'm double checking before I go ahead and be like, yeah, that's it. Nope, Vexer. Yep, the Vexer. The Navy Vexer I like to run in. How much is a Navy Vexer? Yeah, I'm like really fucking spec'd. Like highly spec'd. No, not the normal Vexer, the Navy Vexer. I'm just trying to find out like how much a Navy Vexer costs. Because I want to say it's like 300 and something mil. Did they give out any more of those super golem drones? I don't know. I haven't been able to log into my Eve, and I have to actually let them know. Support. Nope. Okay, so yeah, Navy Vexer. Okay, 25 mil. Depending on where you buy it. Depending on where you buy it, we'll go up to 50 mil. Yeah, but I do have my little T1 venture. I have the T2 Frost one. I have one set up for Frost. I have one set up for gassing, and I have the oh dear God, what is the mining one? The tier 2 mining barge. I think it is the mining barge. No, I can't remember. I was working, or no, I did get the procurer, I think it is. Finally out of work. Welcome back, your mama. Do I have enough for the more leather glaze? Because I would make that shit up again. I really would. Mackinac. No, so far I got the procurer. I was working on getting the skiff. I think it's the skiff that could hold more, or the Mackinac. I wanted to be able to hold. I think it was hold more ore than more drones. I couldn't remember what was the actual like trade off. But do I have any more alchemy? Not that I can do currently. So I'm gonna go ahead and start ending this off. It was fun. Fuck no, I did not fix anything. No, it got worse. It got worse. But it's okay. I'm gonna play around with my settings and get everything figured out more. After being live for like five hours, I think it's safe to say I need to drop my bit rate down. I just don't know for what yet. But I will take a look at my settings so that when I come back, it will be better. We will be in it to win it, and we'll win it to be in it. All that good shit. We will probably do our hard hide. So lizard for the hard hide, make it into the supreme hide, and then we'll go ahead, take that from there and turn that into some serious money. And or any horse gear that I need. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and finally end this off before we go ahead and disconnect yet the fuck again. Hope you guys had a amazing stream. We'll be back again in 2 days. I'm going to, enjoy my next 2 days off. Check out the settings and all that dumb shit. Make sure you guys get some good gathering done, some good mob grinding, any good pen taps. Share any good stories when I come back. Make sure you subscribe over here on YouTube. Turn on those notifications so you know when I come out with another video. And be sure to follow me over there on Twitch so you know when I come out with another live stream. It was fun. I will probably go ahead and cut down the first half of this live stream to, show guys what you can make when going out and doing the Cuckoo blood. It was great having you here, Krim, your mama, Flappy, John. Who else did I have in here? Who else? I'm scrolling up. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. DDP. Not to be confused with the other EDP. Oops, I know you were in here too. But you guys enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, and enjoy your whole session in Black Desert. It was fun having you guys. Have a nice night, everyone.